Hello, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to Thursday stream. Well, I'm not as late as I was last time, but honestly, I'm impressed I was this much on time. A little bit busy today. It was my aunt's birthday, so we took her out to dinner. It's also why, well, granted, I always do late segments on Thursday anyway, but... Also, hey, I want to shout out real quick. Let me see. Yoshi out here with 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That goes to Sassy and Dilly, the Pickle Kid. Thank you very much. That is $5 in my pocket I will not say no to. And by my pocket, I mean most of that I'm probably not going to see, because something Crossroads 10X. Time to plug that. I haven't plugged that. You know, I haven't plugged that in a while. Hold on, before I go through the scary warning part, it's time to plug that once again. Not that you're going to do anything with it, I'm just going to talk about it. Doing a lot of good things that I don't think I can really do justice with trying to describe. So, you can go check that out. Hopefully I put the right URL in there. Yes. By the way, for those who don't know, on this channel particularly, 30% of all revenue until sometime 2027, in 2027, that's going to the 10X campaign they're doing. Really good stuff happening there. Just to remember, whenever you give a sub, whenever you support the stream with ad revenue, reruns, all that, that's all where that's going. Outside of our usual expenditures, which I'm not going to... I'll save you the spiel on that. I'll save you all of that. I will say this, though. Hey, time for the scary warning part. If you didn't see it already earlier, it's games like Terraria mixed with Lethal Company and maybe a hint of Sims and Helldivers. It's a more brutal one. If you can't handle stuff like Star Wars Andor, the TV show, or things like late season My Hero, or if blood and gore generally makes you queasy or a little nervous, yeah, probably not the segment for you. But if you can handle all that stuff, that's not going to be an issue. Also, I think in this particular run, we're not going to see any of the depression-related mechanics kicking in, because you don't know, this little guy's been named Jackson. You'll see that in a second. And, well, he's been doing pretty good. Also, holy hype train. There's a hype train coming in. Also, thank you, Sarah, for the bits, and thank you for the another gifted sub. Who? McCav 2013 got that one. Yeah. Well, we're not doing the sock courtroom game. That's going to be tomorrow. Also, keep in mind, it depends on how often I get prosecutor, which might only be once. Just make a thing for that, though. Because only the prosecutor in that game can choose. Like, if they get it, only they can choose. Oh, Cole got one? Considered a kitty boo-boo. Okay, where are all these coming from? Yo-Yo's pulling all the gifted subs out of his pocket. I'm not going to say no to it. I'm down with that. I have nothing against this. Alright, now it's time to boot the actual game we're going to be playing. So if you, you know what? Why don't we just go through the intro again? Because there might be some new peoples. Well, actually, no, let's not do that, because I think I should... You know what I should do? I should make a little pre-recorded one before stream starts. That'd be a really good idea, just to show that each time. Alright. Hey, look! Ooh, scary, more scary warnings! Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna have to advertise this better. Even if you don't own Guilty as Sock, you can still play the witnesses. We're gonna try to have a system for that using Discord, using the voice call. So you actually, I'm gonna try to even screencast it if I can, just so you can at least visually see what's happening. Or we'll see if that works. That might be a little too tricky. But our goal is to make it where you can participate without owning the game or a PC. It's one of the only games we've been able to actually do that with. So let me give you a rundown. The company, we don't really know the name of the corporation, but this corporation basically did a bunch of unethical research, creating these guys, experiments along, or XPs as they are lovingly called by many, and along with some other creatures. And basically, the company did a whoopsie. They sent an important device into the cavern systems of this planet where trash gets sent, as you can see in the background. So they sent, as part of behavioral research as well, sent a bunch of these guys down into the cavern systems of this planet. Retrieve it. Although this is a demo, so that is not actually finished yet. So instead, we're just basically going as far as we can. This is basically recon. Did you get a mouse? You got a mouse too? That's extra. That's a little extra. Hopefully it works with Moonlight. I don't know how Moonlight works on console with that, but the keyboard part should at least work. Whoa, Mr. Nevada. Holy cow. How much? Wait, how much? Wait. Is it $50? That's $50. Holy cow. Oh, the sock. No, you don't have to. That's the fun part with Guilty as Sock. You don't have to do good. You just have to do it. You're making stuff up on the fly in that one. That's the fun part. You have a meeting? That's good. Oh, hey, for those who don't know, so last time, our XP that has been named Jackson by the chat. Well, we made it to the desert biome, so we're getting close to layer 5 and 4. So we're gonna go ahead and continue where we left off. Oh, hold on, by the way. Let me actually give this for those who are in the chat. Let me write this out. I forgot to write this out ahead of time. If you want to use we are using the what I would call the Weenie Hut General lang file. I modified some of the text to tone down some of the language, not all of it, some things, and make some adjustments. Jackson doesn't use all those strong words. Yeah, it's short for that. It's short for the lang file, which is normally used for translations of the game, but I did a weird thing with it. Alright. So if we left off last time, we made it to the desert biome. So far, Jackson has survived extreme radiation poisoning from an unfortunate incident with water. And he's also survived a fractured foot so far. This emergency light is kind of toast. Good thing we have a major flashlight. Okay. This is a dry desert. That's not great, because that means we gotta get through it fast. Jackson's doing good, though. He's not injured at all at this point. I need to check my bags, actually. How are the foliage bags? They're all okay. They're good enough for now. This is gonna die out in like a second here. We got a problem, and that problem is this is a dry desert, and that means there is no water. That's not great. Oh, there goes the light. I don't think this has a battery in it, is it? Nope, does not have a battery. We're getting rid of it. We're going to the main one now. Speaking of which, where are my batteries? That's not a battery. This one's a lot, as you can see, this flashlight's a lot better. Oh, thanks for the sub. Well, we're gonna need water eventually. We have enough clean water for now. If I look at the inventory here, I do like the fact that QL mod makes it pause when I'm tabbed out. That is kind of nice. We have some soup. We have apple juice, which is basically clean water. Alcohol, that's medical. That's not water. We have soup. I think we had to use some groundwater to make some food. I think that's why we don't have a lot there. So we have enough. The big thing we gotta watch out for in the desert, there are two things I'm scared of in particular. Turrets and landmines. There are guns and landmines. And those are the things I am deeply concerned about. Gosh, the flashlight has such better battery. I forgot how good the battery in this was. I'm gonna take the battery out of the plasma cutter. Yeah, hold on, wait. Don't I have another large battery? We're gonna just get rid of that. Keep the 1%. We might need to trade the zone. We might need to trade the cutter. Gosh, this thing's kind of a pain to carry. Oh, hello, it's Zol TV. I see, you might have noticed the gifted sub, I'm guessing. I kind of want to get to that dry bush over there. Oh, gosh, it's like we're really warm now. Oh, you know what? Is it the clothes? Let's not wear the scarf and the arm warmers. That might not be a good idea in a dry desert. Line coming through, okay. Yeah, the mines have to be freshly laid because the sand would get everywhere. It'd be coarse and rough and irritating. And I gotta be careful with my flashlight because this is very hard to make. Oh, frick. I would like to actually get over there. Can we put this away for a minute? Also, the lamp. What? Well, oh, frick, it's a barbed fence. Okay, that was... That's sneaky. Okay. Ooh! That was a sneaky barbed fence. I didn't like that. I did not appreciate how sneaky that barbed fence was. Where are my wraps? Where? I could have sworn I had some medical stuff. There we go. There's also, that's a bad guy over there. This is not good. That's the pain level. Oh, he's scared. He's running. That means he's scared. The music is really good in this game. I think the dev made it. How's the pain level? Not bad now. That was a little unfortunate. Our happiness level is through the roof, though, still. Okay, so I'm seeing the barbed fence. Can we reach it? Actually, we have to jump over it. That's a free light source, so we're going to take that. I don't know where my medical bag was. Oh, it's a small backpack. So you gotta watch out for that thing. I don't think I can... Oh, I can reach it now. This is horrible. Look at that. There's a cactus down there, too, which is also prickly. I'm just so happy. The mines spark joy. Well, not if we... As long as we don't step on one. It needs red blood, so we need the red blood bag for this. Give a little... Wow, I didn't even hardly use any of the red blood. Needs human DNA to get in there, and that's the best way to get in these. I'm really hoping we find a battery charging station that has something like that. That's what we're gonna need later. Another red blood bag. Okay, hold on. Let me just put a little bit in there. How much is in there right now? 300? Let's put another couple hundred milliliters-ish. Yeah, maybe 188. We don't need that much red blood. It's just gonna weigh us down. Medical guys. We'll get rid of the bandages. Can't fit that in there, apparently. Can we get rid of something? Get rid of the bruise kit. The medical guys would be better. Well, the character's blood is yellow. Our blood is yellow. Human blood is red. Also gotta be careful how long. Another med kit. At this point, you know what? I'd rather take that over the, I'd rather take that, honestly. What are you staring at? Why are you looking nervous? Why are you staring? Oh, there's an enemy. There's an enemy down there. That's why he looks freaked out. There's an enemy down there, but he's a little scared of us now because we beat him up earlier. Is blood made from sulfur? Well, he is an experiment. Also, what species? This is known as an experiment or an XP. That, hold on, let me pause. That's a good question. That is a very good question. I'll link, let me link the itch.io. This was made by a guy called, Orsinic, or Orsinix. You can find his itch.io there. The demo is technically free. I did give him $5 because I put a lot of hours into this game and I felt that was fair. But it is technically free, so... As of now, anyway. At least until, like, the full version comes out. No, this is very indie, very niche. The shareware is very much not dead. I think, honestly, this might be when it's the most alive. I don't know if there will ever be a, no, not the oil. Not the oil. Great. Oh, I see why. Okay. There was someone in my chat saying last night, that oil is scary. Now I know why. If you do choose to get the game yourself, if you want to see the same, that's an MP3 player. It has a battery in it, too. Can we fit that in the backpack? Or take that wound glue. Is that water? That is water. We're gonna want to bottle some of that up. This is really hard to find right now. Drink the rest of the soup. Alright, we're gonna take the groundwater. And while we still have our filter straw, which... My inventory is a mess, guys. I can't find anything. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of the med kit. I need my other hand. I'm gonna use the filter straw in my hand to drink the water so it's not, like, as sickening. Yeah, I'm gonna don't worry, Han, I'm gonna transfer the file. No, you're fine. I'd rather have a free hand than have a medkit. I need to fill this up. Can I still fill this? I don't want to trip off the oil, though. I think that'll fill it. Yep, groundwater. Yep. A little slick in there. What? Where's the file? Jacob, where is my file? How many units is this? 1.25, 3. That would be probably the best one. Can we get rid of anything? Probably get rid of a little red. We don't need that much red blood, in my opinion. What? My inventory management's a little bit in shambles. This somehow counts as a material, so... Okay. So does that. Still can't fit it in there. There we go. I don't know how those are considered material items, but okay. Free light source, I'm gonna take it. You can tell this character's become desensitized because he's not reacting as much to things. At least like the corpses. I keep making canvas because that's good to have. You should be in the material pouch. How are you over here? Get in there. We're not wearing any clothes, are we? Oh, they're gonna make us warm. Not necessarily. A little clean water in that. Uh-oh, what's in that? Oh, we just drank oil on accident. That's why you check containers in this game, because I accidentally just drank not great things. It's true, he's very happy, considering this is basically a wasteland. Do I want to go down there? There's really not another good way to get down there. I'm being a little cautious just because I feel like I'm gonna get shot or I'm gonna get landmined if I'm not careful. Landmines are scary here too because they can blow up the vines even though like you normally can't break them. Like if something lands on a landmine and if it's near a vine, it'll blow up. Which is not great. Oh, the wall of flesh? That's when that's the way to get to hard mode. It's terrifying. We're getting into dangerous territory of our body temp here. Like, I wish we could find an ice pack. Because we're cooking and we're getting into some dangerous territory. That's a life pod. We need to get in there. Hey, another thing that uses red blood. Cool. Free food, maybe water. There's a survivor in there. I did not. I did not. I don't remember you being a survivor.
Did someone call for a wall of flesh?
You are not a wall. That is not the wall of flesh that is being described, sir.
Red blood.
You have all. You do have. We do have red blood.
No.
That is true. What does this guy have? Let me see. Hey, get some sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a code for my luggage.
Okay.
Rifle mag. I don't know if I want to carry a rifle mag without a rifle. Yeah. Trust me, but you want to be freezing over not. Oh, we can sleep here too. That's good. We'll stay the night with this guy, and then we'll shove off because I kind of want to get out of this desert biome, to be honest. He's a little distorted. It might. I wonder if it's the mic. It might be because of Whoa. I don't know if I want to necessarily trade anything. Well, we could trade this guy. Oh, it decays in a minute. This is gonna be dead. Let's just sleep. Let's bunker down with this guy for the night. And we'll just get some rest, wake up. And apparently wake up to a cave-in. Yep, that's fine. I need to set that to not hot. Yeah, he thought of a lot of. Dev thought of a lot of stuff. We're gonna actually let the body temperature. We're gonna let him get a little too cold because that's gonna be. I'm gonna shower here too while we're at it. Because it's gonna get really hot as soon as we step outside. That's a really weird vine spawn. A lot of red blood uses here. I might need to be a little more careful with it going forward because I don't have much left, but... Whoa! That's a big find. That's an IV bag. I think it's worth getting rid of something. That's a whole unit, though. We gotta get rid of something. Oh, wait. Don't we need water? Hold on. We can just make some room by drinking water. Do we still have the filter straw, or is that dead? Oh, it's about to be dead soon, but it's not dead yet. Fill it with the blood. Oh, we're cooling down from the water, too. We'll drink it all, though. We need it. And then I think that might let us fit it in here. Yep. My inventory management's a little poo-poo, but that's okay. We can fix that later. That reminds me, I actually need to check on those bags and see if they're going to break soon. That's a new small backpack. We did, in fact, much of crude oil. Actually, no, I'm stupid. I just drank straight oil on accident earlier. I may or may not have had the stupid. And didn't check the contents of the apple juice I found. I mean, in fairness, it was sitting in oil. I should have seen that coming from like a mile away. It was probably going to be filled with oil. Why am I just finding every red blood bag I can possibly find? By the way, this is, I like to point out, that's the equivalent of finding several universal, like, master keys. We can, I think you can place empty backpacks in backpacks. Oh, hey, it's better than groundwater. The jar is a little heavy, though, compared to the bottle. I don't know how much we can actually get away with fitting in there. Maybe like a few hundred milliliters. Not even that. Maybe 250. Yeah, we can fit. I'm just gonna hold it. We do. I do want to. Oh, frick. We can drink blood. I think, well, I don't think you want to drink the red blood. It's kind of like real life if you mix blood types. I think that would not go well, mixing human blood with XP blood. I highly doubt that would go well. But I think you could consume yellow blood like real life. You can how humans can consume blood, and it's fine as long as you're not getting too much in there. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, we're gonna craft. We're gonna make a new foliage bag. What I'm gonna do is just temporarily put everything in the backpack in this guy. And then I'm just gonna put everything into a new backpack. And then we're also gonna replace the bag at the same time. I'm gonna do this before we get into layer 4 and 5, which is like diving into hell. Actually, no, do the trash bag. That's the worst bag right now we have. I don't even know why I have this large battery. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. It's like just really heavy. I have not found a use for it. Heck Divers 3 confirmed. I think I'm good at this point. We actually put this... I guess you can't put the backpack in stuff. Not this one anyway. We have a lot of red blood, so we're kind of chilling on that. I think I'm okay if not pulling my flashlight out right now. I think we're okay. As long as we're careful. That's a shade crawler. You know what? I am actually going to pull the flashlight out. Where did I put it? I built the thing. I'm going to at least use it. And pray we don't lose it. The open walls like that scare me in this level. Because turrets have infinite range, so if you get shot, it's gonna be bad. Oh, free light source. I'm gonna take it. That's a little exploded. There's something glowing over there. It's another. That was a stalagmite. I almost got hit. I almost got bonked in the head. Oh, I forgot. This is this part where falling objects can happen now. Also, we're a little warm. How warm are we getting? Ooh, we're getting into risky territory. Do we have any? We have some lemonade. We're gonna drink. I'll bring my temp down a little bit. We need to get out of this desert, dry desert biome. It's like really warm. That's terrifying. I can just kind of slip through, right? Oh, we're just gonna... Oh gosh, okay, I gotta get rid of this one. This one's so bright. You're over there. You're making everything... The blocks are reflective in this game, and I'm not going in there. That's disgusting. Also, there's a fence, which I have a vendetta against fences, especially these. Even the bot's against it. Poor man, he's not allowed to make his creations. Although, the chat is surprisingly active. I gotta get away from those, because those oil barrels, all the oil tubes up there, they will constantly make new oil. That's a cactus. That's a lot. I'm seeing a lot of bad things. That's actual yellow. That's my type of blood. I don't have a pickaxe. We have a pick. We're gonna bring it out. We're gonna drink some lemonade to cool down. Which makes him just even happier, by the way. And we're just gonna slowly go down, because I don't feel like getting pricked by a cactus. Light a fire near the oil. That'd be really funny if he added a mechanic for that. A little painful to eat, but get some food. I'm getting rid of that stalagmite? Is that stalagmite or stalactite? I forget. Wait, aren't the tights on the ground? No, it's a stalactite. See, I always get those mixed up. That is the worst crate spawn I've seen today. I have surprisingly not found any turrets yet, which I'm kind of grateful for. Oh, I actually sped the game up. Oh my goodness, what the heck just happened? Oh, we're bleeding. Are we internally bleeding? That's not great. Hold on, let me fix that. Frick. Medical gods. We're just gonna take care of that. It says global on the ceiling. No, I think it said bunk. And I proceeded to badly get bunked. Oh. How... We're opiated. What the hell are we opiated? I wonder if the... Oh, I wonder if it's the gauze? Something. Don't know why we have any of that in there. We're very happy, apparently, despite being, only 90% conscious. Ooh. That's some bad injuries, though. Those are not great injuries. That's... Yeah, this game, that's why there was a drug warning you might have saw with the stream. This game does have that. Sorry if I mispronounced these fancy words, like... We were happy before. I don't know how we're so happy now. There's water in there. That almost might be worth trying to get into, but, man, the stalactites then are horrifying. Because that was a nasty fall. I'm so glad I didn't have my flashlight out. Because I could have lost it, and I'm lucky I didn't get... Honestly, that could have been so much worse. Well, I don't know. My stomach might not agree with the oil. I'm not a clanker. That's... What is that? I don't trust that. I don't trust that. That might be something really bad. Is that a launch pad? It's a launch pad. Okay, it's not a landmine. It's not a landmine. I was a little worried that was a landmine for a second there. I was still kind of close to it. Which might have cost... I gotta be more careful. I should have probably just gone into the oil at that point, but... Are we still only partly conscious? There's oil, but there is water underneath. We could try to get into the water, but I don't know if I'd be able to get back out very well. Ah, screw it. Oh, actually, that worked fantastically. Almost good. Dive in. Don't ask how that works. This planet's water just hits different. Oh, there's my lemonade jar. Oh, I did drop something. It was my lemonade. I'm okay if not replacing the leg pouch. That is not worth going for. Basically a fever dream. Oh, which thing are we talking about? Oh, but just speak generally. I don't think we're that opiated. We only had like a little bit in there. Like we had a very low amount, all things considered. I need to not be exhausted for a minute. Oh, we're sleepy? Ooh. I'm gonna get a little lower first. Let's see if we can maybe get a little lower. Oh, frick! That's unfortunate. I guess we can't go that way. We could just sleep here. That might be safe. We don't have that much energy. I'm worried about that. Okay. Oh, cave-in. Actually, this might be not a bad thing. Except for that, maybe that oil over there. That might be bad for getting that loose, but other than that. Hey, guess what? It is now time once again. I think that crystal wore off. Okay, it did. No, it's in the water. Oh, it's a new rose pod. We can just crack open a new one. We're gonna get in the water, nice and cool. But maybe not too long so we don't drown. But also bathe. I need to cool off a little bit. Just ragdoll in there and it'll cool us off. But, oh, what the hell was that? What just happened? What was that? There's a bear trap. That's a bear. What the frick is that? What do you mean there was a bear trap? Again? Oh, at least he didn't fracture something this time. Okay, let's deal with one problem at a time. What the frick do you mean there was a bear trap? I couldn't even see it. You see, all these traps are basically, I think from what Lord says about it, they're all thrown out garbage. So it's been thrown out, probably by the company. Okay, there's definitely some stuff in that, adhesive wrap. Holy crap, dude. Jackson's a trooper, though. I'm a little scared that I can't see down there. Wait, is it the same foot that got fractured? Why is it always that foot in particular that's getting just beat up? Yeah, I guess, unfortunately for us, we're the only desert denizen. And unfortunately to the company, we are just a little expendable. To my surprise, more water. Let's fill a bottle. Before we get it dirty. I'm getting rid of this first. No, does that not help? Nope. I want to put this somewhere. Can we, like, move some stuff out of the backpack? Maybe put that in there. Put that in there. Yeah, that's a little better. I think we're out of the I think the filter straw has officially kicked the bucket, so... There's the water, we're just gonna have to drink what we can. Little sickly. But little sickening, but not the worst we've had. That was. It honestly, I kind of missed the straw. Unfortunately, it expires at some point. Like, it kind of decays over time. But it was really nice when we did have it. I'm worried, though, at the same time, because it is dry desert. But at the same time, I'm worried about going to the next biome. Also, wait, I just realized, how do we make soap? Fat. You need fat. That's very specific. We might need that later. Okay. Yep. Or in this game, it's biochem, which we make from, like, these little globe fruit plants. I don't know what's in the glow fruit that lets it work that way, but apparently the biochem works as the base for tons of stuff. I don't like any of this. This is horrible. There's a cactus down there. I think we're just gonna have to mine. I would prefer mining through just the sand. We're gonna make a little 2x2. Oh gosh, we're like overheating here. A little sick, but we're mostly over. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. Crap. We're getting hungry. Our weight is okay. We lost the crystal. Pull out the flashlights. Wait, don't we still have soup? Or do we eat all the soup? We might have consumed the soup. No, we still have some. Okay, we're a little full on the water. We need to not drink anymore, but we did get our hunger up. No, do not. No, we do not. You do not want to confuse. That's a landmine. We're not going near that. We are going to go near that. Oh, gosh, the oil, though. Oh, and emissive crystals in there, too? That's really good stuff. What a good find. Let's get the blood bag just out. Okay, we're in. In spite of the infinite generating oil. I'm going to wait on that crystal. I just realized I should be breaking the light bulbs in these little container crates, these little like rooms, because I just realized we can make batteries out of them. Whoa, that's a grab bag. That's a really rare item because it has a battery and it lets you just store a ton of stuff and it doesn't add any weight to you. Unless you take the battery out, then it weighs a good amount. The only problem with the grab bag, if you are not careful, it will explode. Because it has a battery, so you have to get the battery out before it reaches 0. A little note with the grab bag, but it does still, it's the only item in the game that doesn't have durability, bag-wise, though, so it's really good find, even at the extra weight. It's kind of worth it. Imagine a lithium fire, except because it's experimental tech. Imagine the lithium battery has the explosive power of a landmine. So that's where his nitroglycerin went. It's a good point. Can we make something out of that? Can we not? How do we make the sterilized dressing? Is that not 90% condition? Wonder if we can make ripped dressings with it. I do not know. Don't use the Santa hat. We have cereal. It's good enough, I guess. Also, never, I learned this the hard way, don't put light bulbs in your mouth. Even if just temporarily for holding them. I have found out the hard way that they can explode in your mouth, which is shrapnel. Oh no. Well, at least the oil can drain out, but I kind of don't like where it's going. Yummy glass. No, I would not say that was very yummy. Oh, frick, that's a gun. Hey, that's a gun. I'm going this direction. Actually, I stand corrected. That's a turret. That's a gun. That is a wall-mounted gun. Mini barrel of what? Clean water, powdered milk. Oh, that's radioactive. We don't want that. That is radioactive water. I don't want to break this, because if you get it low on health, it explodes like a landmine. So I don't think we have a tool for that, so we're not going to deal with that. Oh, we're overheating. Hold on, we're gonna stop a minute. Well, it hurt the one time. Just a little bit the one time. That's odd. Is it worth trying to get to? Might be. Trying to see. Oh, this is stalag height. It is in fact no longer connected to the ceiling. We can get through there pretty easily, I think. How much would this over-encumber us if we took the battery out now? Bad. 38, yeah, we're just gonna keep the battery in there for now until later. It's got enough battery in there. The main issue is gonna be getting to the door. Can I reach the button? No, we need to reach the button because that's on hot and that's gonna melt us. There we go. There's a friend in there. No, the battery, we take the battery out, and this game, it just deactivates it. You want to take the battery out before it expires. Because if that expires, the problem is you just don't want the battery to reach 0. Otherwise, then we have bad things to deal with. We sell this, and it does have a trade value. Let's just turn the heat off. And the air conditioning off. Whoa, okay, we got all kinds of... Is that a combat pen? Oh, we need that. Scuba gear? Oh, this guy's got everything. We could get rid of the gloves. It does offer insulation. What can we sell here? What can we sell? Apparently the biochem's apparently really valuable if we sell it. You know, I don't know if I want to sell the scaffolding. I think we could use that later. It's pretty hard to get. I don't know if I want to get rid of the bone welding tool or any of this stuff. I might get rid of the what is that? Nylazone? Oh, it's meant for opioid overdose. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that because we're not gonna ever have that issue. We're not gonna have that problem. I think we sell the emissive crystal. We gotta offload some stuff. How much is the medical gauze worth? 1. It's not really. It's just weighing us down. It is. This is a fun one. It's a very complex game and also simple at the same time. It's like Terraria added a medical system. No. I don't know if we can sell that. I don't know if we can sell the knife. Oh, he doesn't want the knife. Okay, we can't sell the flimsy knife. It's not even... It's so flimsy, it's not even worth trading. We could sell the knee pads, but I like having the armor. What do we have? We could sell the Regardulent, but that would prevent including... That would really help against internal bleed, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Gosh, it's kind of hard to decide, because we really do need that scuba diving gear. And we really do need the combat pen. We need to sell, like, 30 worth of stuff. We might have to sacrifice something like the bone welding tool. We might have to sacrifice something like that. Now, I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk selling that. Could sell the morphine. There's not much of it. I might sell the morphine. We don't have a lot of morphine. It's not even a full, proper dose. If I eat some of the cereal, it goes down in value, but we do need food. I'm not going to sell the food. We need the cereal. Could sell the alcohol. We could honestly... You know what? I'm thinking about selling the scaffolding. But I don't know if it's worth it. We could sell our biochem. It thinks stims from Helldivers. That's what the combat pen is. It's basically an injectable that, like, in emergency situations could be used to get you out of bad spots. Like, infinite gives you infinite stamina, stuff like that. So it can get you out of some really nasty situations if there's like a situation where things get bad. Could sell the armors, but I don't know. It does add some armor protection, though. It will not fit over the backpack. Oh. We can store it in the grab bag. We might have to get rid of the backpack. Medical grade is stimulant, and it's got some other stuff in there. So this thing is just crazy to use. You know what, let's do some inventory management while we're kind of free right now. I kind of want to put tools... Oops. I took the battery out of the grab bag. We didn't want to do that. We could just hold on to the diving gear until the backpack wears out. I don't know if I want to lose the storage. The goal is to stay alive. Yep, and make it through as deep as you can. That's basically the objective right now. You know, I'm getting rid of the knife. I think we're going to put liquids in the, if we can, into the grab bag. Oh my goodness. make this medicine, maybe, and maybe tools in this one. You know what? I'm eating the cereal. We're not carrying this. How's our sickness? None? Time to drink some water. We're gonna drink some water. We're not getting... Okay, we're a little sick from that. Let's stop drinking that. Drink some juice instead. Let's go ahead and... I'm trying to just organize stuff while we can. Like to put liquids in here. Honestly, I might get rid of the scaffolding just due to the weight. I never hardly use it either. It's just kind of wasting space. Like, I know there's one late game enemy. Sunny D. There's one enemy I'm thinking of that might counter, that could be used with that to counter stuff, but I don't think it's gonna be that useful. No, I'm making this the liquid bag. We're putting all the liquids in one bag. Brain grow, anti-rad. Put that stuff in there, like some of the other medical stuff. Can I store the bag? I can store the backpack for later though, so we can equip the scuba gear. Which also gives us armor against a lot of stuff, which I'm actually going to take off while I'm asleep. Also, I'm going to remove the battery from the grab bag while we're asleep, because otherwise we're going to waste it. Oh, we're only slightly over encumbered with the grab bag. It might be worth taking the battery out for a while. This doesn't wear down. I'm going to just real quick save. Backpackception. Oh, I'm sorry. Backpackception. Absolutely. We are going to be doing it again on Saturday. Wait, that's not the liquid bag. Which is the liquid bag? That's the liquid bag. How come oh, I just realized I never put my apple juice away. I think the medicines might need to go into a different bag. Unless I can't. No, it's not going to fit anyway. We probably need to drink some water anyway. Now we're empty. Okay. We gotta be very hydrated. We're just gonna put it in there for now. It's fine. Or the leg pouch. Forgot about the leg pouch. We can store some stuff in there, too. You know what? Can we put that on while wearing the dive gear? Yes, we can. Okay, good to know. So absolutely, we'll take it. You know what? What can we fit? We can probably only fit a small item or two in there. So something like maybe the apple juice and the soup. So from him we could buy like a milk carton. Can't fit it in there. We can fit it in there. Let's buy a water bottle. Oh no, never mind. He didn't want that. I think I have to sell him something. Really cheap. Oh, I don't have enough things. That's why I'm just gonna sell this. Does he not want it? No, he does not want it. He just pays. How about the canvas? We can trade one of these. Clean water is honestly a major survival thing here. We need water. The water bottles don't weigh crap, so. We have soup. We still have clean juice. So we'll put on the dive gear as we're about to leave. I'm gonna cool down first. This should give us plenty of armor and insulation, so. Do the armors actually still help? They do. We're gonna put that on. Thighs are the only thing unprotected. That's good. I almost want to. I don't know if I want to go for that drop capsule. We kind of looted up pretty good. With the dive gear, we can't actually drown, which is a really big deal in this game. As long as it's not wearing down. I think it wears down as long as I'm... It decays. I don't know if it'll just keep wearing down. It might just keep wearing down, regardless. So no matter what, we might be a little screwed there. Oh. That's interesting. That was stalagmite. That is... Let me read this out. Sleeping pills, yogurt, carbonated water, lot of ketchup, powdered milk, cereal mix. What is that? That is all oil. We do need some food and water, so it might be a good idea to just eat some of that cactus fruit. Like, not necessarily being fun to eat. A little painful to eat it, but it's food. It's water. It's just a little prickly. I need to really fill up on these because these don't have a lot of like fat content. That might be worth investigating. Use my pickaxe and this stuff. Oh, that's the other thing about the scuba gear, or the diving gear, the dive gear. It protects us from glass. What do I think? I have not tried it. I do not currently have any opinions on it. Is that another grav bag? That's another grav bag. I have not tried it. I'm gonna try it next week. I have not had a chance to try it this week. Dynamite. I don't think we have flammable powder. Oh, we do. Oh, sorry, that's how we make ammunition. I have not seen the battle pass either. I know a few things in it. Like, it doesn't look bad. Okay, how heavy would I be with 2 2 grab bags without a battery. Extremely bad. So that has to, one of these has to have a battery at all times. What's worse? Actually, that one. Bag of liquids. Guess we can keep it organized a little bit more. It's like a cute sea creature. I should look at that. I need to look at that. Well, I'm gonna be playing it probably on like Monday next week. Probably. As like an early segment. Probably, I don't know yet. I had to look at the schedule. Tons of bushes around this place. Though I can't say I've seen any that are alive. I think they're pretty useful for making ropes and cushioning falls, but they also tend to hide traps. That's why, by the way, you might have seen me going my mouse cursor over them a lot. Like, over, bushes a lot. If you wonder why I am doing that, it is because of landmines. I'm gonna take a shower. Cool down. Eat soup. Oh, hold on. I have an ad running in. There's about to be a cave-in. Which is not... I should look at the battle pass, though. I need to do that. I could also just wait until when oh, frick. This is a drain, right? This is gonna drain out. That'll just drain out. It's fine. Horrifying. That was a horrifying one. Alright. Light bulb, meat wrench. I will take your battery. Can I make another medium battery yet? What do we need for the medium battery? Oh, we actually can make another medium battery, so I'm gonna make a spare one. That's fully charged. We have multiple medium batteries now. And now, let me see. Do we still have the MP3 player? Which is good for happiness, but we don't actually need it. Because we have a lot of happiness. I don't like how open this is. Could be wall turrets just anywhere. We're surprisingly not even over encumbered anymore. I'll put the alcohol and like I want to be a little bit over encumbered just for the sake of strength increase and like res increase. Although it might be better not to. The grab bag should be fine for a while. We have a lot of batteries though. Can I bait the stalactite up there? Yep. Goodbye. That was a little close though in my head, but oh, I want that. There's a pot over there. And that to me equals small batteries for free. gotten lucky with the water in this round. We've actually found a lot of it. Excuse me? There's just cake over there. I mean, there's a dead corpse next to it. But it's free cake. We don't need more cake than that. Actually, wait, can we just carry the cake? We can. It's a terrible vine. I'm going to this one, and then we're going to try to cool off. There we go. There's a lot of free loot. Blueprints. Makeshift helmet. We actually do need to make a helmet at some point, but wait, aren't we kind of protected already? A lot. We definitely need to move because we have a duffel bag. Don't know if I want to carry a duffel bag. We don't have any room for it. We have a small backpack. We don't need a duffel bag. We do want to carry the belt. The belt can carry a thing like my flashlight, so we're gonna do that at some point. I might hold off on it for now, but okay. I like pickaxe against glass. It is as simple as that. Oh, we need a little water. Don't worry about the fact we're freezing. The moment we step out, we're gonna warm back up again. Antiseptic bottle. That probably could go with a liquid pouch. I might put... I don't think we're just gonna hold on to the chips. Or put it on my belt. Or pack. Put the chips there. Because that's free food. We're gonna take advantage of that. They're not... It's not great food, but it's food. I'm gonna go this way because the vine's a little thicker on this side. A little more closed in, and I like that. And, oh, that's the bottom. We made it. I'm gonna see what's over here, actually. There's a fence. The barbed part's not exposed. That's kind of nice. We're gonna just check this out real quick before we leave. I am not digging sand with like the pickaxe. I am gonna do this. Oh, we need to hold on. The dry desert is making it a little tricky to stay cool, so I'm just gonna set that to cold. We're just gonna try to get our body temp down a little. Using this pod. Man, if only we find... Man, if we'd be really lucky if we could find an ice pack. Okay, it's getting a little cold, but that's okay. We want it to. It is actively fighting the desert's heat. Cool, that is a good problem. Ignoring the steel tile. The rose light's about to expire, but that's okay. We don't need it. We have a flashlight. I like to put it in my mouth when I'm mining, because like flashlight, because otherwise it just makes the camera like lighting weird. I want to look. I want it to light up where I'm looking. Oh, we're overheating significantly though. We need to go back to the pod. I think we're just gonna have to sleep and get that stuff in the morning. We have food and water enough, right? I'm not gonna have to go in. I just camped near the pod for a minute. I think we have enough energy to get that stuff real quick. I'd actually rather... yeah, I think we can go. I think we can... uh-oh. Oop. Gotta be careful of my jumps. It is scary. I'm lucky there was ground. Oh, hold on, I gotta get my pick back up. Oh, do not activate strobe mode. It's really good. Oh, we need to make a scrap tube. Hold on. What are we? I'm missing scrap tube. All the above. Wait, what do you need to make batteries? Panels. We have a panel though, so I think we'll make a scrap tube. I'm worried about our energy levels, so we'll just check this one at least. Mind wipe, antidepressants. Not really what I'm looking for here. Okay, I just want to get close enough to activate this. Whoa. Put in my mouth for now. We'll put that, I don't know, leg pouch. That's an auto pump. That might keep us alive at some point. That basically will let it, well, it's an auto pump. It'll pump my lungs in case something bad happens. The only problem is it's not automatic. Kind of the drawback. Oh, I'm dumb. I had my flashlight battery on. I had the flashlight on accident. I did a... Oh, no. Grab it, grab it. That's okay. I didn't use that much. This one, it has good battery life, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I left the grab bag on, too. I should have took the battery out before I went to sleep, but that's okay. Don't worry about the fact that you're freezing. That's not going to last. Oh, hold on. We need to shower. We're just going to shower and then be on our way. Ooh, that's a terrible jump. There still might be a nasty surprise. You know, I'm going to do one quick save. We're just going to do that. We're going to take a break for a hot minute because I think I'm going to use this as an opportunity for the restroom because we are getting to level 4 now. We got past the desert. Now this is we're getting to the scarier levels. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I think that's the plan. When we come back, guys, we're going to play some more Casualties Unknown. We still have a little time left. I think we have time for another level. Or at least part of another level. So we'll be back. Alright, we're back for layer 4. By the way, fun fact, so far in this series, this has been the first time I've had to take a break, mostly because I have actually managed to make it to another layer. I'm lagging on the menu. I think it's just the menu. So this, we're starting to get into the later levels now, and this is where we get a little scary. This is layer 4. I must give a little warning about layer 4. So in the warnings screen, we had, you might have noticed the extremely loud sound warning. This is that level. This is that level that has the trap that could cause the loud sounds. So I did turn it down in this. I have a mod that lets me turn it down a little bit. It's a jump scary sound though if things go bad. Now hopefully there's a trap called the sound cannon, and it basically is going to blast the character's head with a horrible, powerful sound. Ergo, why it's called the sound cannon, sonar gun. So just fair warning, that is something we could run into. Hopefully not off spawn, because that'd be really unfortunate. It's cold. Cold wasteland. I think cold might be easier to deal with than hot, but... Didn't we have a scarf? Putting the scarf on. Alright. We are now in... Forget what this layer was actually called. Time to go to the wiki, because I'm stupid. I've played this game before, you can tell. Oh, it's just simply called The Wasteland. There's radioactive things, and there are some scary traps, so we're gonna have to start dealing with. I don't want to eat that. Purple herb. What does that do? It's an aid for afflictions, helps against sickness, slightly helps hearing loss, might lessen internal bleeding. Oh, actually, it can increase the body temp? That's actually good for this. The gag fruit, could be radioactive. Tastes good. Potentially, radioactive, but we have anti-rad pills, so at worst, if we get a little sick, we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna take some of the purple herbs. We might actually want to deal with that in case things go sour, but... we really need to eat this food. It has a lot of water content, too. I'd rather not, like, we don't have a lot of water left. Oh, we're speaking of anti-rad pills. Hold on. How radioactive are we? We're just a little sick. I might still take some anti-rad. We're gonna take a little anti-rad. There we go. We'll just take a tiny bit of anti-rad pills. That'll help with the radiation. Still lag. Tights are still a problem. We have a grab bag. We're gonna... I don't want to be over-encumbered too much here. So I might put... Can we put one of these in, like, a different bag? Can we, like, put this in... These rose pods are just so heavy. Corpse. I'm surprised we're overheated. In a cold biome. Like, with a cold condition. That's surprising. We are doing incredible on the food department, though. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No radiation. I'm on board with that plan. I don't trust down there. No, we're gonna do the hard way. I genuinely don't trust. Because here's the thing, what scares me, what you can't. You know where traps are by where they aren't. So my strategy for this biome, always, if you can, always have a backup plan and a way out. Because if I hear a sound that goes doot 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 doot, if I start hearing that, that's when I need to go back where I came from or hide. If I can see the trap. Because that's where stuff gets really scary. We're great on food. We don't have to worry about food. Just water. I don't think there's landmines here in this biome, so we don't have to worry about landmines, but we do have to worry about some other stuff. We need to get that oil out of the way, because that's going to kill us. I'm going to just slowly... How are we overheating? Is it actually all the equipment I'm wearing? Maybe being over-encumbered a little bit. I want to point out, this is cold. This is a cold climate. And yeah, I think because it's a desert, though, it might be countering that a little bit. I'm not seeing anything bad down there. Oh, never mind. I take that back. There are, in fact, landmines. Hey, I stand corrected. There are, in fact, landmines. In fact, I'm going to blow that up now. I think I whiffed. Woo! Horrifying. I think that's a plant. Yeah, that sound. How's my foliage bag? Good. Everything is good, looking good. You know, when we're on the move, I might use a battery. Actually, no, we don't. How's jump height's not that great. Never mind. I'd rather be over encumbered. I'd rather have a little too much stuff on me. Man, we're actually overheating in this. I know it's technically a desert biome, but it's still supposed to be cold. I'm a little surprised. I'm gonna wait only a little bit. Our character is almost maxed out on the happiness stat, which is pretty wild. Like I said before, you know where traps are by where they're not. Do we need to start making climbing rope? I don't think we can, though, because we need nails. To make nails, we need scrap cube. So, We need to find things. Like, you could go over there. There's not a trap, is there? No. We could just go over that way. Oh, frick. We're gonna bunker down for a minute. That's an earthquake. It actually might have done some work for me, though. Get rid of this. Get rid of these two. I don't need those. You know what? Hold on. Wait. It's got rid of a lot of mine. We're just gonna do this too. You know why? I want a backup route. I want a way out in case I'm about to get blasted. Now we're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm not seeing necessarily anything over there that's worth my while, though. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. That is very worth it. Free food. Take it. I don't want to eat anymore right now. We need to find water. That's a big one. Oh, hey! Water. Oh, frick. There goes my water. Hold on, let me get my bottle. Or one of them. We do have alcohol. We don't. We have. Let's just keep the antiseptic. Ditch that. I'd rather. No, wait. Don't ditch the antiseptic. Put that in the lake pouch then. Oh wait, we're dirty, right? Can we bathe in this? Is this enough to bathe in? That might have to do it down there. This might be more like drinking water. I don't think it's gonna let me drink from it. I don't know if I can fill this bottle up that much. There wasn't that much water, in fairness. A little sick from it, but that's okay. Not worth it. This crystal's dead. Let's try to bathe in this. There we go. All clean. Now we can move on. How's our foliage bag? It's fine. Battery on that's good. That's a coil. Would we? I don't think. Okay, we would not have a way back up though. If it's granite. Oh. Well, I don't see any sound cannons, so I think we're okay. I would like to get rid of this. Hey, good scrap metal. Wait, didn't I need something for that? Nails. Do not know how to make a climbing rope. Oh, we just need more foliage rope. We might need that later. This is a big Yoshi pyramid. Need a little food. I don't think we need that much. Oh, it might be good for water. Need to break that. I'm breaking that one too. That's an exploded pod. Oh, that's a leap of faith. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's a leap of faith down there. Getting down's gonna be horrible. What the frick? There's nowhere to go. Wait, can I open the crate from the other side? I can. Hold on, we can see if it's any good. Before we open it. Whoa! Oh, frick, that's really good. That is worth actually breaking through this. That's an ice pack. So what this does, put it on me. We can pull ourselves down. That's a huge find. It's like a theme Discovery Cove. It's like an actual theme park. Hey, is that replacement knee pads? Those are replacement knee pads. Now, I think we can probably just go back up the way we came, I think, if we do the right wall jumps. Yep, okay. So we don't have to squeeze out of there. There is an evil stalactite. To my surprise, I have not found any. I have not found a single sound cannon yet, which I'm very grateful for. We need to drink some water. Do we have any water? We have some water. And juice. We still have juice. Yeah, it's not great water, and we're a little sick from it now, but that's okay. It's good enough. You guys, are you guys still on? I'm talking about the pyramids. Oh my goodness. I feel like I might be playing a little overcautious here, to be honest, because we haven't made that much progress. Also, in this game, sand is worth sleeping on, because it's actually really good. Like, just in general. We're still a little sick, but we do need some water. But I think we're going to have to use the juice, because it's clean. And it won't make us sick. Grab bag. I forgot to take the battery out. Should have done that. But it's fine. I have yet to see a battery charger, however. So that is something to keep in mind. Now, this is where things get a little dangerous. That wasn't too radioactive, was it? Just a little radioactive. But it did fill us up, so... not bad. Okay. I'm gonna risk the oil. Could dig through to get to that. I don't think it's worth it. The oil is horrifying, though. The terrain here is unforgiving. Oh, we're a little warm. Let's cool down. I'm honestly surprised on a cold biome we're dealing with this still. Despite the fact that it's, Despite the fact that this is, like, has the cold condition. It's supposed to be chillier. But I think the desert part of this biome is, like, countering anything that would be cold. For some reason. That apparently is a thing. It's like a cold desert, I guess. We're carrying a lot of canvas. Oh yeah, the bot, the Pokemon community game bot, it has no control over when it sends a message. It just it kind of does it in predetermined things. No landmines. A couple rope. Oh, never mind. We can't hold that much. I think we need to get rid of some of our canvas. Too much canvas. Just for later reference, dude, can we make a material pouch and what does it take? String and wood panels. We're gonna need to replace it at some point, but not anytime soon. Listen, hear me out. I know this is like a scary biome. It's one of my ones I don't like traveling through. It's a little spooky, but listen, it has some of the best music in the game. My personal opinion. I'm a little scared to go that way. It might be our only option, though. But you know what we can do? Let's do this. And maybe we can get lucky. Okay, we would have maybe been able to make it out of that. Oh, gosh. I don't see anywhere that's potentially safe here. This is all danger zone. This is all risky. That's not worth it, isn't it? What? Now? A cave in right now? Can we, like, not, please? I kind of want that. Let's drain the oil. Break the wood. Cool down with the ice pack. The ice pack in this game is completely infinite, by the way. So it will not run out. I'm not gonna waste the pickaxe on this crap. For safety reasons, I'm going to drain the oil. I have not seen one sound cannon yet, which I am very pleased to not have to deal with right now. Oh, frick. That's a battery charge station. Yeah, that's worth going into. Unfortunately, it's a scrap eater. We're gonna have to get a little close to some radioactive blocks to get up here. Dude, I want to play it more. I do want to do it more, too. We might have to schedule more sessions. It's just a fun game. At the same time, it does give it some purpose, though, if we, like, don't do it too much. Because then it, like, gives you something to look forward to. But at the same time, I do want to play it more, too. It's a fun one. I think just... I hate to say it. Wait. What is considered scrap? I wanna test something for science. Does that count? No. We're just gonna do it the old school and very hard way. We're gonna mine through the door. Unfortunately, I have not seen any water to bathe in, so we make. I don't have any fat content though. That's water in there. Yeah, it is it's a late night, so we'll have to see how we're kind of still testing it. That's the thing. There goes my immune system. It is 100% worth charging every battery we have. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do a little speed up. I just realized we could do this. Actually, no, I don't want to speed up the mining process, because then that's gonna only when I'm waiting, because then it's otherwise I'm gonna have no control over what I'm doing, which is not fun. Yeah, more is generally better. Alright, let's try to not overheat. Alright, we almost got the door open. It cost a lot on our pickaxe, but that's okay. It's kind of worth it. Because we can... First of all, there are 2 free batteries. Right here. Here. There is a lot of junk, unfortunately, in here. But let's see what this small crate has. Interesting. Put that on my pack. Energy drink might come in handy later. Alright, now here's the thing with the recharge station. It does take a little bit for the bigger batteries, like the mediums. We have a semi-full medium battery. Please enjoy some quality tunes while you wait. We don't really need another MP3 player. It gave me one, but it has no battery. We already have one. Anyways, I heard you like Terraria, and this game lets you add custom tracks, so... How's our happiness? Oh, it's 98. We don't really need it. This song's also a banger, so let's wait. Huh. I could have sworn we had more batteries. Oh yeah, we do. Guess what? It's in the bag. It's actually being actively used in 2 of my devices. We're extremely over-encumbered, but we're not going anywhere right now, so it doesn't matter. And of course, the flashlight, probably the most important one to have a battery charge. We're just gonna hot swap the batteries. Where's my wrench? We'll just hot swap the batteries. Charge this one. Medium battery's still charging. The other one's still charging. That's done. We can't even hold anymore. That goes in the grab bag anyway. I'm gonna take it out and reorganize a little. Trying to put the batteries at the bottom of this container. Also, the scroll feature in this QOL mod, very big deal if you carry a lot of crap like I do. Now it's time to break light bulbs and extract their batteries. And guess what? We can charge the small batteries also, or just make another medium battery later. But we can choose when we do that and how we do it. It's on our terms, which is really nice. So we just charge. The small ones don't take long to charge either. I think it would be a little hard, to be honest, for Sarah to use the cloud PCs, just due to her vision issues. Not impossible, but I think it would be very difficult. Nah, I think technically it would be a challenge because it's a little it's a little jank. Can I not take the battery in my material pouch? We have to empty something out of the material pouch, I think, to fit the battery in there, like one of those. Yeah, there we go. Now we can fit the battery. Now, here's the problem. We're dirty. We now need water, which we do still have some. How hungry are we? We're a little hungry. Water is more important right now. We're kind of out of options for a lot of things here, because our water's not good, our food's not good, we don't have any more supplies. As much as I'm glad... Actually, do we have a purple herb? Take a purple herb to get the sickness down. We can counter the body temperature with the ice pack. And now, we need to swap... Actually, frick, we need to swap that bag. Because this is gonna expire. It's at 25%, which is not great. Oh, do we have milk? Oh, frick, we have milk. I mean, I'd rather not use that yet, because that is really good, clean water. So I'd rather not use too much of my milk. But I do want to also not be dehydrated. I think that's worse than being hungry. Baguette! Does this wasteland have bread-making things? I don't know if there's anything to make bread here. I see. You know what would be really funny is if the said baguette in question came out of this food box. It'd be really funny. Nope, bucket of chicken. You know what? That's a little bit better. Well, subjectively. Actually, it would go great with the baguettes. Listen, I think this is a carnivore's perspective of food. Oh, you know what, though? It's a little heavier than the baguette would be, though. That's the only kind of drawback. You have to hold it in your hand. At least, do we have a sleeping spot? We sort of have a sleeping spot. That's a blood crystal. I think we're cooked on the immune system here, because there's... I'm only seeing water, but it's covered in oil. Unless I leave the chicken for a moment. We try to get up there. We try to just get to the bottom of that oil pool, and we bathe in the water at the bottom. We have dive gear. We can't drown. So we're fine. Like, we do not have the ability to drown. Like, whatsoever. So it might be okay. Oh, there's a big pool of oil. Oh, there's a pot up there. We'll have to wait before we can go up to that pot, but at least we bathed a tiny bit. The voting in chat thing was such a good idea for Guilty as Sock. It was such a good idea. Honestly. Once again, forgot to remove my grab bag battery. But you know what we can do right now while we're here? Outside of eat chicken, I probably shouldn't eat too much of. At least right now, because it will affect my weight a little negatively if I eat too much right now. But you know what we can do? Said grab bag. Guess what? We still have the wrench. We can just put the battery back in. Even though I screwed up and didn't take it out when I was asleep, we could just use a wrench and just put it back in. We're gonna grab our chicken and go up. Hey, our chicken might get a little wet. Can we put it in a container? No. Oh, those are radioactive tiles. We don't want to stand on those. Ugh. Awful. Awful terrain here. Oh, frick. We're overheating really bad. Hold on. Really horrid terrain to deal with here. Chicken I mean, chickens can be cooked in oil, right? I mean, it's not the right kind, maybe, but you know. Close enough, right? Huh. Keep trying to lurk in Hannah's stream, but it freezes. I couldn't tell you what's going on with that. It might be, if you are using the Twitch app, because it could be Twitch app. Finally, we can bathe. Oh, frick. There's... Oh, man, his buddy, like, didn't make it in here. Frick. Drinkable water here is really scarce, and I don't think that tar-looking stuff is safe. Some of the vegetation here has enough water content to be crushed into a juice, although the taste isn't very pleasant. Beats being thirsty, though. Huh? What else are you supposed to use? Butter. Or olive oil. Olive oil is acceptable. They're selling a mush tail. An LRD? Oh, frick. That's kind of good to have. That's a pickaxe. That's worth it. If we could get it. We gotta sell something, though. To get that pickaxe. So we're gonna have to... How much is the chicken worth? You know what? I'm gonna have a bite of chicken and then we're gonna sell it. It's only worth 3 now, but it's a start. How much are the herbs worth? Not much, but I haven't really used them much. The brain grow, I don't really want to get rid of. We could get rid of the wound glue. In the small, but we could get rid of the backpack. I don't know if I want to get rid of the wound glue. I'd rather get rid of the backpack. Can't hold it though, which is the problem. So we're gonna have to store or drop our dive gear, put the backpack on, and then we have to sell it. I'd rather try to get that pickaxe replacement. Actually, wait, hold on. We have a pickaxe. Speaking of, oh, we're freezing a little bit. Oops. Speaking of drinking water, do you have anything drinking wise? Chocolate milk, I don't think, is an acceptable solution. Let's turn the air conditioner to hot for a minute. There we go. I just realized we can sell our old pickaxe too, which is probably worth just enough to replace it. He apparently has two. He doesn't need this one. There's a YouTube show what's the name of it? You guys are having all kinds of weird dreams. Yeah, I watched the first one. It is good. I want to see it. That'd be actually that'd be one to try to get Hannah into too. Because I watched the first episode. I haven't seen the rest of it. I know it's really good. And they did a really good job on it. Now that the final episode's out, like, we can actually kind of just finish it off and watch it. We're gonna have to. Is the milk gonna fill up our food bar? No. Oh, it does. It does a little bit. That's fine. Better to just, you know, fill up. We're getting a little overweight. We gotta be a little careful. We're getting to fat territory for our... Jackson's getting to the overweight territory, so we gotta be a little careful. Which is surprising. I didn't expect that to be the problem we run into. Also, what the world is that? It's filled with oil, though. Not really worth going into. What? Creator hates your own show from it? I don't know. People just take this stuff too seriously. That's the problem. They just take it too seriously. They get a little too invested. I've learned it's just not a good idea to get overly invested in this sort of stuff. Too much. Like, to the point where, like, you're just obsessing in the wrong way about it. Like, it's cool to like something. But, like, guys, if you want something a certain way, make it yourself. I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, go make your own show or do your own thing. Oh yeah, by the way, what cloud PCs are, all they are is a computer that's not in your house. That is what a cloud PC is. Also, free stuff to sell. Hey, you want an ice pack? How about here, just take the ice pack. I don't want two of them. You can have it. Moshtail will be really good for sleep. We are dirty already. No, I'm buying the LRD. We're buying the LRD in case we need, in case we get sound blasted by a sonar gun. Then at least we can stop the internal bleeding from being a problem. That lets us be a little more aggressive. Wait. Oh, frick, that's water. That is clean water. Hold on. We gotta fill up a water bottle. I like to keep the liquids in here, but I think we're not going to be able to do that right now. Keep medicine in here. We'll just hold the other water bottle. Water is incredibly scarce here, so we really need to hold it when we have it. It's not like good water necessarily, but it's water. Was she genuinely that upset because people like why were people just being that nasty? the frick, dude? That's horrifying. I'm seeing a lot of leaps of faith. Well, we're here. I'm once again spamming. Once again, I am spamming the battery charger. That was from the wrong thing, though. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Like she had to, like, did she just get rid of the Twitter account? That, in fairness, that's not that big of a deal. Nothing of value over on some of these social platforms is lost, especially Twitter. Goodness. That's a leap of faith. That is a big... You know what? It'll be safer if we just go this way. We dig down. Ice pack was such a huge find for these warm biomes. We are pickaxe, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna save just in case the game crashes. Or, like, my computer, more likely. I don't get it, man. It's like, what the frick? Yeah. MHA is, by the way, MHA, not known for being a good fandom, from my knowledge. Although, I think the big thing, too, of a lot of these is, well, it's the loud voices that are, like, the loud, obnoxious ones. That's my opinion on a lot of these. Like, a lot of these are just the loud and overly obnoxious voices, but that doesn't necessarily represent, like, the entirety. Like, me and Hannah, we liked My Hero. In my opinion, do not. They did. I think, but there's apparently a special coming out, so apparently, I guess the creator just decided to frick that. We did. We finished Season 8. There's apparently another thing coming out, like a special coming out. It's a shame that the fandom for that one's really bad, because it's a really good show if you can, like, get past some of, like, the violence and stuff. Alright, time to eat herbs. I love making my body temperature unintentionally go up and trying to not be sick in my stomach from drinking nasty water. Oh, frick, there's... How did that get in there? Hold on, I need to check my water. My water's been tainted. This is why we're getting sick. This is tainted. We can't drink this. Completely undrinkable. Okay, so the oil nearby, I think what happened was the oil nearby caused me to get sick. Put it on my fly this time. So the oil caused the water to get contaminated, which caused a little problem. I'm gonna just really drink a good amount of water before. We're gonna keep it in the bag so it doesn't get tainted. Little sick from it, not a problem. I'm not gonna eat an herb though. Oh, we could actually see what's in there. Alright, we'll give the blood sample just so we can get in there. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know, man. Stuff's weird like that in life sometimes. People get weird. But then again, it's like... I think I've heard this expression thrown around. I don't know where I've heard it exactly. I know my mom's used it before. It's like, pagans will be pagans. Which I think can be loosely translated. People are going to do stupid things. If you're not rooted, then that sort of stuff's going to happen a lot. Can we store this? No. We can store it there. I'd like to store it in my medical equipment, though, instead. Can we just take an herb? What can we remove from this pocket? You know what? Put that on the belt. Put the combat pen on the belt. Still can't put it in there. There we go. What was that loud beep? Oh, that was the, okay, so this device has a door. There's two ways to get through it. The hard way, you mine through the enforced steel door, take forever, you get through eventually. Or, the easy way, if you have human blood, which is like a rare item you can find, you had red blood, you can use it, basically it wants a blood sample. So if you have a red blood bag, you can just put some in there. It wants human DNA, you put it in there, boop, it opens. And it unlocks the room. It's not always worth it, but sometimes there's some things in here you can get that are really nice to find. A lighter. That's kind of neat to find. We have a fire starter. Do we still have that fire starter, or is that, like, is that gone? I don't think we've had the fire starter for ages. I'm really hoping at some point we pull, like, I'd love to pull a titanium weapon or item. We already have wound glue, we don't need it. I don't think tasty, but not filling. We could try it again. Just for fun. A little sickening, though. Oh, you need to sleep. That's interesting. Oh, let me look. Oh, wait. It's in the wall. Take the battery out. Get rid of a singular canvas. Get rid of the light bulb. Free battery. It's not charged right now, but, you know. Oh my goodness. Could we, like, just get through here, please? My strength is increased. That's good. I think that means we can carry more stuff now. Yep. Well, they're still over encumbered, but... I'm glad that waste pipe's blocked off. This is a good place to sleep. I'm gonna replace a foliage rope. Because they're kind of wearing out. Right, let's do a couple of things first. First, we need to take the battery out. Before we sleep, we take the battery out of the grab bag. We can put it in there, but not directly attached to it. Just to prevent being over encumbered, we just remove the grab bag. For now. I'm gonna actually re-equip it and save first, though. Just in case. If you're wondering why I did that, basically the grab bag battery and batteries, if for flashlights, for example, if you leave them on, it's realistic, they will continue to consume said battery, but if you take it out, it will not consume it while you're asleep, because time passes when you are asleep. We need to start making progress. We have not made hardly enough progress here. I know I'm being cautious, but maybe you're being a little too cautious. Tough jumps. That is word salad. Oh, I'm gonna try to read that. I'm gonna attempt to read that. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yes, your grandpa had a certain way of doing things. We need to drink some water. Or I guess milk is acceptable, although groundwater is probably cheaper. There we go. We need to drink water. We need to get the frick out, to be honest. We're overstaying our welcome. A lot of food and even a free light source we dig up. I don't know if it's worth using the... I don't know if it's worth it. I think that's worth it. I know it's like up there, but it'd take longer than it's worth. In my opinion. In my opinion, that's gonna take longer than it's worth. Also, hey, sneaky Terraria reference. This is not in base game, by the way. You can add custom tracks to this game. It makes your character happy when you have the MP3 player on, so that's part of why I'm doing it. That's crazy, though. He was good with the grandkids. I think in the end that counts for something. How do I get the frick down? Oh, that's how we're gonna do it. No, ironically enough, you could probably add a sad song to the game and they would still be happy as long as they had something. I guess the logic there could be play sad song, get over being sad. Because something feels, I don't know. Source, I've been depressed. Sometimes it's like in that one episode of Loki. It's like when that was a quote from Loki. Either the song is gonna make you feel a whole lot better or a whole lot worse. Honestly, in the game, happiness is like extremely important in this game. It's like if Sims like had even more dark consequences if your character was like mental health was not kept in check. This is horrible. Like no matter where I go in this biome, it's like I feel like there's just nowhere to easily get down to. I might have to make some climbing moves. I'm just trying to get down, but like there's just no easy way to get down that's like relatively safe. Also, I'm kind of curious what that has. The ice pack was a really nice find, though. Well, potato on the work thing. I mean, it's lurking and working. It's like not in like a job sense, but you know, it's chores. It's important household things. That's horrifying. I'll let that charge for a second. I need to use it on a different part of the body because I already used it there. We need to go here anyway, so I'm gonna just see what this drop capsule has. This is why I was very adamant early game about getting a proper flashlight. This is why I wanted one so bad, because unlike the emergency one, it's like 10 times longer lasting, and you can make the battery last just so long. That's clean water and a trowel. That's actually pretty good, where that is 110% worth going through here. That's like that is just straight worth it. Oh, frick, we're overheating again. Also, we are, unfortunately a little dirty. Okay. Well, we have a trowel. Good for some minor digging, and we have a water bottle. Can we put the water bottle anywhere? Shoot. We might have to hold it. Can't put it on the belt, might have to hold it for now. Or we just drink it. We could just drink the water. Might better just drink it. And keep the trowel out. I have a rule in this biome. You always find a way to go back unless you think you can avoid a trap in some other form. Frick, 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 frick. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, you see what I was talking about with this biome? That's why. You heard that? Did you hear that sound? That was death. Where the heck did that come? Where does that come from? What? That was a sonar cannon. If we got hit with that, we would have been probably pretty dead. Where in the world was that? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I about had a heart attack. I'm gonna be really honest. Where did that come from? Oh, it's down there. What the heck? Oh, okay, so that I could have gone in that way and avoided it, but that would have been dangerous. There's some bad. What is this terrain gen? The our immune system's not doing good because we're a little dirty. Our weight's fine too. How's our intelligence level? 14. We're getting there. I don't think it's worth breaking into another one of these. I'm gonna be honest. Unless we get lucky and like that thing has like really good scrap. You should probably cover your ears as you hear it charging. Hate these things. You have good. Oh, you suck. You don't even have good scrap metal. Oh wait, but I think combined though. Put those in the grab bag for a minute. Pull down the ice pack. We're gonna see if the combined scrap there will be enough for the thing to accept it. Where's my trowel? Where'd I put the trowel? Oh. Oh yeah, we have enough. I think it's just barely enough. Oh, it opened. Okay, cool. Hey, more free batteries. We're overheating really bad. What am I stuck on? Oh, it's the bioterminal. I'm just gonna ditch the bioterminal. Get out of here. Go away. You have a platform that's annoying me. I have no interest in you. I have no interest in going to that oil-filled room. I have no plans on doing that. I'm not dealing with that. IV bag. Not helpful right now. Alright, it's time to spam yet again the battery charger. I don't have a problem charging batteries. You do. Another free MP3 player we don't need to use. We are very back. You know what? We did the Terraria track already. Let's do... Let's go back to where we first started. For a second, while we wait for the batteries to charge. So we had a little scary encounter of a sonar cannon, but it wasn't that bad. It was a little closer for my liking. But we were able to use that to get in here. Instead of having to break through a door. Now, time for free batteries. Yep. Oh, frick, I dropped it. The Isle. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that up. Actually, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna pause a minute. I don't know why the timer is incredibly broken. I'm gonna have to turn that off. That is incredibly broken. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, I'm gonna make note of that for later. It's a survival dinosaur simulator. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I gotta... Yeah. I want my free batteries. Actually, I kinda... You know what? Why don't we just make this into a single medium battery? Can we do that? Oh, I think I need something else for that first. Plastic. Wait, there's rubber over there. And there's plastic everywhere. Hold on, we can do that. Unless we get unlucky. Yay, we can just do it right now. Boop. We don't need that many small batteries, in my opinion. I think we maybe need 1 or 2 small batteries at best. I think the mediums are going to be more valuable. Give me plastic. Oh, we need scrap panels. Never mind. Okay, well, we're good on that. How are the other batteries? Good, 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 bad. It's bad alone, but, like, good if, like, 3 to 6. It's kind of like Lethal Company like that, where it's, like, really one you do need friends for. I will say, I will give this game a massive plus for that, is that, well, obviously it's intended to be single player, but there's obviously the mod. I'm sure it'd be fun multiplayer in this one, from what I looked at with it. But this is nice because even in pure vanilla, even if you're not using, like, quality of life stuff, which is where how I started, like, it's still really good single player. Lethal Company, I put, like, 500 hours into Lethal, and let me tell you, the single player in that was, it was okay. But unless you, like, were doing mods or something, and even then. I bet that would be fun. I bet it would be fun with just due to the chaotic nature of it. It's like Repo like that. Because Repo's like the same way. Oh, we have to sleep. Frick. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find a good spot that is horrifying. I almost got hit in the freaking head. That's a good spot. Oh, except the oil that's constantly running down from the ceiling. That's other than that. Ooh, I see what you mean about the oil now. Oh, that's right. I was wondering if you could eat that in this game. Listen, that's taking eat to like a whole new level. You know what? I'm pulling out my trump card. We're drinking the energy drink. We're not going to sleep yet. I would like to get down a little lower. I'd also like to find somewhere to bathe. Another scrap eater. That charging station has seen better days. Oh, here's another barrel of garbage. Antidepressants, saline, antiseptic, wound glue, ice cream, and antibiotics. That is, that is cursed soup. Is the game trying to tell me something? It really seems to like presenting me with charging stations. I feel like it's almost distracting me. Why do I have a light bulb? Why do I still have a light bulb? If only I had coffee, I'd much prefer that over the energy drink. It has nothing to do with statistically being better. I just prefer coffee in real life. Can't believe this. Hold on. Just slight. What is that? Oh, that's scrap metal. That's food. I don't feel like eating a purple herb right now. Also, we found an ice pack. It's wet. You know what? Whatever. The guide's fruit. It's good enough. Sometimes, speaking of radioactive, so that's a little. We can handle a little radiation. It's fine. Just some Fallout food. Ooh, tea is good in that way. Don't worry. I will never... Well, that's great, because I will never get rid of coffee either. Even when we started doing, like, carnivore-style stuff, like real life, that is an area I was not willing to give up. Like, just period. And actually, neither could the rest. That's painkiller. I don't think it's worth going for, unfortunately. I wish I did. You know, that is one item we need. Oh, you know what, though? It would be nice to have. Oh, can we get up there? Definite maybe. Cold wasteland of my butt. I don't care what the status condition says. This is nothing cold about this. I've had to spam my ice pack. I'm trying to be stingy with the pickaxe. Maybe I should just bring it out for this. Overdose is 60. Okay, so we'd have to have like multiple containers of it for it to work. We could, I don't know if I want to get the rid of the saline, but maybe we could just use an IV bag so we can control it. I think IV might be more useful, though. We could dump the wound glue, but... Okay, I think, honestly, the easiest way to do it would be water bottle, and then we need to distribute it. We use another water bottle. Personally, I think that's going to be the play. Because then we can just store a bunch of it if we need it, like, or some of it. And we have painkiller bottle. So now, that's also apparently worth a lot of money. And also, we could have another one, because that's apparently worth a lot of money. I'll just carry it for now. Produce juice. Wow, fresh water too. It does not say it's radioactive, so. I honestly hate to say it, I'd rather carry that over the painkillers. Like, if I'm gonna waste my inventory on something, I'd rather it be actually good. Okay, now we need to sleep. And I think we're good after that. I'm just gonna break this toxic rock with my claws. I don't feel like wasting my tools. Oh, I see a free light source, so I don't think it's worth going for when the flashlight's good enough. Honestly, we have so many, I have so many batteries at this point. That might be worth it, actually. Wait, you can reorganize stuff? I didn't know you could do that. Wait, what? No. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, eat her up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap my current lake pouch with that one. Can I not get to it? No. I think I heard this from the dev. I think there was like a stream. He was playing with another streamer in the multiplayer mod, and he was talking about it. There's a feature where if you look down, and also have the mouse down, I need to stop those ads. Those are going to run. That's going to be annoying. Ooh. Isn't that in my lake pouch? How did the auto pump get over there? How did you get over there, good sir? Can I not put this anywhere? Oh, I put it in my pack. Okay. No, I'm gonna just save, and then we're gonna be good to go. He just conked out. Alright, battery back on. Flashlights. Now, is it worth going for that? Maybe. Oh, frick. There's a block there. That's a scrap pile there. Okay, I didn't... That blended in with the background. Go away. I'm lucky this is a casual run. If this was like a serious... Well, first, this is a serious run. Are you kidding me? Right now? Right when I'm trying to do parkour, it starts caving in. Drink the soda. I dropped my thing. We're gonna be happy and drink soda. Where is it? Get rid of the can. Goodbye, and we're good. Alright. Okay, where did that stuff drop? Is that still accessible? It is. There's some food down there, too. I'd rather... I know I have a medium battery. I'd rather conserve a little more all-around of these, and I'd rather conserve my battery. Do I need to? Probably not. I have a lot of batteries. I probably don't need to do that, but I like the idea of doing that. Honestly, we're making up for how quick we went in the desert with how long we're taking here. I don't care if the food dries me out. We have so much water. I have so much water at this point. I keep forgetting where I put my ice pack. It doesn't matter. Because we're fine. Oh. Do not drink. Let's not mix, you know what, though? I know what I don't want to do is mix the painkillers and the water. Yeah, it's good enough for now. I think I'd rather not drink anymore yet. Here's the thing. There's a leap of faith. Honestly, we have the dive gear still, right? How long is that hell left on it? Not great, but... What? Uh-oh. Yep. I think we got sick from something we ate. Or drank. That's a little unfortunate, but... It's fine, we'll just milk up. Ooh. You know what, though? Can we get there real quick? I was wondering what was going on there. Let's go through the other side. That might be safer. What is that? I think it's just glitching. Hold on, let me get the trowel. I think it'd be easier just to dig up for the wood. It'd be faster. I really want to get to the water at the bottom there. Getting back out would be the hard part to deal with later, but... Wow. We have a dive gear, so drowning, not gonna be something we have to worry about. Instead, I ragdoll and try to take a bath. Unfortunately, I think the oil countered everything I just did with the water, so yeah. That's a little unfortunate. It works sometimes. It just didn't work that time. It's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Apple juice. Wow. Better than groundwater. I'll even drink some now. Does not help the hunger, but it does help the thirst, which I think is a little more important right now. I honestly am pleasantly surprised with the lack of sound cannon. I'm going this way. I'm not going open spaces where there's potential things that are going to try to hurt me, so we're going to go this way. I will say this, losing our food ration early on was a little unfortunate. We just removed the battery, didn't we? Frick, where'd that battery go? Uh-oh. Where did the battery go? Where's the battery? Oh, I put it in an inventory slot. Okay, I just wanted to... Okay, so you can't swap with that. Good to know. If you try to swap the flashlight, it will just drop the battery out of the light. You can swap it with the drink, though. I feel like I'm actually making some progress now. Not much, mind you. I'm being cheap with the pickaxe. I'd rather not burn through the pickaxe. Does that have fat content? We could make soap. Because to make soap, what is it? You just need fat and biochem and other liquids, water quality. Which I'd rather not use that if we can. I don't know what. I don't know what it's showing. What in my inventory has that icon? Don't do that with the IV bag either. Don't use those. I guess we'd have to use the energy drink because that'd be the only way to make soap. Oh, wait, doesn't fat require a heat source? Dang it. Yeah, we can't make that. Never mind, it's not worth it. Oh, I think the trowel broke. Yeah, we need a campfire for that, and I don't feel like going through the effort of trying to... You know what? Last time I saw wood, I should have... Something really smart would have been to maybe, just maybe... take some of that... Sure, I see you right there. Oh, frick. I don't remember if over-encumbered affects temperature. It might. It's at least food. Oh, is that for Digital Circus? It's a second to last one. Wet dried foliage is the name of it when it's wet. It's like wet dry land type naming schemes. How's our weight? It's getting down there a little bit. We need to be a little more careful. Whoa! Holy crap! That was a freaking landmine. That was a landmine. Do we have a purple herb? That might help with the healing loss. Oh my gosh, that was actually kind of close. Oh my goodness. Yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention this level. Welcome to level 4, or the Wasteland. That will happen in this level sometimes. That's terrifying. That was really close to me. It's better. I'm glad another item triggered it, though. It's better another item triggers it than me getting a limb blown off. I will gladly take something triggering that over that. Actually, it might have been a good thing in some, except for like the audio, except for like the my poor ear, Jackson's poor ears and my ears. Bakoom. Kaboom, Rico? No. But hey, you know what? Yes, kaboom, because it got us all the way down here. This is horrifying. I'm getting the big box. Little more range. Alright, hold on, we're overheating. Oh. Despite the cold effect being in play, it's not doing much. Maybe it's because the arm warmers. We have, oh wait, I have the diving gear still, right? Yep, okay, we don't have to worry about the glass. Probably a good idea not to have it there, but don't have to worry about it. I'm still gonna do it as just good habits. I think it's because we were disgusting. Whoa. Hey, we got some interesting things here. Machete? Coffee? How much is our scuba gear worth? Not much. That's not really worth getting rid of. Alright, decision times. Do we want... I think the only thing that could be good is maybe the machete in the long term. I think that would be really good for the next level, for 5, for layer 5. I think having machete would be nice. What can we get rid of? I mean, the painkillers, we could put some into a bottle and sell some of our painkillers. I don't think we're gonna need 500. Oh, to the DM. For context, she sent me a cute little. She sometimes sends me cute little images in my DMs. Like this one was. This one was about. Well, I give you 5 stars, and then I jokingly sent something back. I edited it, jokingly sent back. Someone give me a bad review and had the rage guy in there. It took like 3 minutes. It was like a cheap edit, but still. Frick. You know what? Hear me out. If we're gonna go for machete, I could sell the knife. This guy in like a battery? And how much does that take the machete? 20? 20 even? I think the route is start by selling the, we might need food though. You know what? I'm gonna actually eat now. I'm gonna wait. Actually, you know what? I think just selling a tiny portion painkiller would do the trick. Is we do not need 500 milligrams. We could probably get away with having 300, and we're probably okay. That would still be equal like 26, which would be just enough. Which I could probably make it even by just giving a little less. Maybe make it like 150. We do 150 or maybe 140. How much is that worth? 21. Like the meme. Oh yeah, the cookie? No, I also edited that. Oh yeah, I just realized I have to get rid of the knife because I can't hold that anymore. It has no purpose. It's heavy and kind of dumb. Would you like a cleaver? Please take the cleaver. I'll take your sword. I will gladly take the sword. Dog food would actually be really good. That's actually a really good, if we can store it somewhere, good rations. I think we might want to get rid of the energy drink. It's pretty, how much weight is this? 1.5 units. How many units does it have? Okay, so we'd really have to free up some stuff. Into like another container, probably. Would that do it? That and maybe... Okay, that has... Oh, we just need a little bit. So we could just dump something, like some of the energy drink out instead. Fully getting rid of it, maybe. Just a little? No? All of it? Okay. Well, I could have sold it at that point, but oh well. I'll sell it anyway. Not gonna hold on. I'd rather have food rations. Can we actually hold on? Can we just sell a value of 1 item? I'd love to have coffee, but oh, I just realized, sir, can you move out of the way? Yeah, let's not have that on hot. Also, the battery has to come out. You can go in that same bag, but it has to come out. Oh man, we got dirty again somehow. Oh, frick. There is actually another pod down there. So we could just take another shower down there and then leave. We have to do some digging to get to it, but... Oh, let's maybe turn off the air conditioner altogether. Let's just turn it off. I'd like to read your note, sir. Can I read the note? Maybe I can't read that now. I don't think we're going to be able to read his note. He's like, way there, but that's okay. Let's drink the juice. I actually did fill us up a little bit with food. We also have some dog food, so we can eat. We can eat a little bit. Where did I put my sword? Did I put it in there? That's in that one. Alright, that works. How many hours? This is definitely... Oh. Hey, I didn't think this through. I think it has a drain pump, though. Oh wait, it has a drain pump. We can actually just use the drain pump to empty all this out. I didn't think this through. Also, oh, you know what it was? It was the quake. I'm not big on orange juice. I don't think I've ever been big on orange juice. I've always been an apple juice person. Like, even, I like sour stuff, but that's, like, not the kind of sour I like. You know what I mean? Can't wait for all this friggin' liquid to drain out. Lucky this thing has a, this pod has a life pump, life pod pump. I've taken way too long, though, to be honest, on this biome. Written note. I'm so mad at myself for acting like a dumbass with the others up there. All the survivors I find chase me away from their pods. Man, if you knew how hard they were swearing. They tried to scratch me, and I'm just saying to myself, okay, I'm sorry. For crying out loud. Do you realize that currently every life matters? There's no room for hurting and killing each other. I wish I was a better person. It's my own fault. That's like way too hard on himself. That listen, this game has language. That is, I'm just reading the note. What the heck? So, water, holy crap! That's just, oh, that's way too heavy to carry, though. But we do have an entire thing of water now. I'm just gonna fill up a water bottle instead. I think that'd be a little more reasonable. You could carry maybe some of it in a different container. Like this. Did we call that chicken scratch? The writing style. Well, yeah, teaching would definitely be the better alternative. Poor Hannah, though. She struggled so hard with reading, writing, though. Not for the reason you think, though. Because turns out, once again, for those who don't know the story, I think you know this one. But she had dyslexia, but didn't know it until she was a teenager. Then she realized, I don't know how she figured it out, probably looked it up or something. At some point, she realized she was dyslexic. I'm also lucky I had diving gear on, otherwise I would have stepped on glass. Anyway. So she goes to the dad, like, hey, I think I have this dyslexia thing. And then dad just casually says, oh yeah, I think I have that. He forgot he had it. Wait, do you actually? Wait, do you actually? Are you actually? I didn't know that. Oh. If I had a nickel for every woman I knew who had dyslexia, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Hey, I'm seeing foliage. We're getting close to the 5th biome. Which I don't think we're going to be able to get to tonight. Diagnosed with anxiety. Doesn't believe it. Hey, listen, I regret to inform you, I think I have found the source of your anxiety. Oops. And in fairness, I get like that sometimes too. Might be because I'm part of it might be because I'm new to special at a couple of departments, but possibly. I gotta stop pickaxing or I'm gonna burn up. Give me food? Not that kind. Little painful, but not bad. Still good eats. I'm going this way because everywhere else kind of sucks. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what I was saying earlier? I should get some wood scraps. So I can make a fire at some point if I need to. I'm gonna carry some. I'm gonna carry a few. I think I don't need more than that. Oh, I think I need a light. Your character got burnout. Your character can also get massively depressed if you're not careful. Speaking of which, actually, I want to like keep my happiness above 90 if we can, in case something goes south. We just play the same song with the Wasteland. That's an used auto pump. It's a very odd item to find. The naming's... Have I ever listened to this song before? I don't know if I have. Or it's maybe one of the startup ones. That seems safe to me. That's a safe route. I know I really don't like using the pickaxe as much, so I'm not going to. That water might not be worth it. Already dirty. It doesn't matter. Just don't feel like going down the dangerous path. It takes a lot longer. But I think it's worth it. Yeah, this game is very real like that. Fortunately, Jackson is very happy, and he doesn't seem to have a problem with anything, despite the fact that he's had more injuries than he can count. Including literal fracture. And I forget the other one that happened to him. No, there was another bad thing. I need to, like, supplement my pickaxe a little bit. Uh-oh. This is no good. The only problem having an open container in this biome is sometimes that happens, and the water decides to get contaminated with oil. How's our pickaxe doing? It's fine. We're only really using it in situations like this one, so... I don't know, I just don't feel comfortable just making leaps of faith when we don't have to. I don't have to make a leap of faith, so I'm not going to make one if I don't have to take that chance, especially in a non-timed run. If it was a timed run, I'd probably try. Or overheating tremendously. Our bags. Grab bag's good. This one's fine. That's getting a little low for comfort. I think it's getting funky. I think it's because, like, we're on this side. Here's the problem. How do we deal with that thing? Because if I make... I feel like I wouldn't be able to make a jump there. I can't see, so we're just gonna have to... I think we're just gonna have to take the risk. And pray to God there are no... You know, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna drop that down there first. We're just gonna pray to God there's not something bad down here. Oh, thank God. What the frick am I looking at? What is that? What happened to this terrain? Oh, they intersected. This is a Minecraft type moment. You know what? That's a really good thing for me, though. You know why? We take this. We take those because that's free battery charging and we don't even have to get in there. We can just do this. Okay, it's a little obstructed at the moment. We can fix that. Uh-oh. Can I not break through the concrete? Come on, get my pickaxe. We're getting the pick. Can we just expose the top part? I don't care if we can only put, like, one at a time. I don't mind that. I'm patient. I'm willing to, like, just use the top one. Don't need another MP3 player. I'm willing to just use the top one. I'm okay with that. It's free. This is literally free, so I'll take it. I'm okay with waiting. I'm perfectly okay with that. I probably should take it out of my flashlight, too. While I'm at it. But we'll get to that in a second. There we go. There's the battery. We'll put that back in the bag. Let's do the flashlight next. Let's take the battery out. The wrench. I mean, we kind of have to charge these if we just have it out and about. I mean, it's right there. It's kind of right there. We have to take it, especially for the grab bag. Okay, we're presented with some options now. And my light bulb. I'm gonna get rid of this in case we need to come back here. And guess what? We can use this as a safe spot just in case, but... Ow. Brakes are gonna be a little annoying to break through. We need to sleep? Frick. Wait, this is pretty comfortable, isn't it? How are we on food? Not great, but we can use the cactus. Speaking of, I'm a little nervous with that cacti. I want to, like, just get low enough to where I can reach it like that. Yep. There we go. That should be considered good. We're almost out of here. I will say this, I think in this one we're going to be moving slow, but in the next biome, we're not going to be moving as slow in general. Like, I think the next one, it's going to be, I forgot to take the battery out. That's okay. We don't really need to charge it, though. My personal opinion. Okay. Oh my goodness, I always forget about the stalactites. Is that worth getting into with a red blood? How much red blood do we have? Not enough to justify taking a risk. We're gonna ignore. There is food over there. Might be worth going this way. Actually, I'd rather just kind of... Actually, hold on. How are we on water? And food. We are not great on food right now. We're pretty bad on food, but water, I think we're okay with. Water, we're okay on. Don't take the painkillers on accident. Drink. Oops, I'm a little over on the water. Oops. It's not updating that little thing down there. The Moodle. It wasn't updating the Moodle, though. Okay, we're gonna take advantage of... Oh, frick! Hey! There's one... There's... Wow, that's... horrendous. There's 2 traps over there. That's a sound cannon. That's horrifying. Risky. I don't see any other way down. Climbing back up will be really difficult. There's a tech I thought you could use. The small vines are a little silly. Shoot. Get down. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't know what it was. I had a feeling. I don't know what it was, dude. I had a feeling. Why can I not make... I was gonna say. I had a feeling. I don't know what it was. I had a feeling there was a sound cannon down there. And sure enough, there was in fact a sound cannon down there. Where the heck, what was that? Just straight down? Where the heck was that? Dude, what the hell? What was that? Where was it? Was it literally just straight down or somewhere else? I don't actually know where that was. I think it might have been straight down. Unless I'm missing it on the screen here. The last thing I do before as I'm getting close is... Whoa. Okay. A little over encumbered now, but we can use it as in place of my pickaxe a little bit. It's not as good as the pick. It's a little silly as an item, but you know, it works, I guess. Little heavy though. I wish we could find some friggin' water though, or like a place to shower. Dude, where the... Oh, that was... Wow, that was literally straight down. That was literally straight down. No, frick you. I have been dead against sound cannons. The scrap metal wasn't even good. We're getting closer. Oh, I'm a little overheated. I'm now realizing this. A sleeping pill packet. I don't know, is that worth carrying? I guess. It's not very heavy, so. Or big. I guess if I need to go to sleep, liquid pouch. think I'd rather store the... oh, frick. Liquid pouch? How much can it store, though? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I actually kind of want that. We might have to bite the bullet and just get rid of something. My rule of sorts is gotta be able to... no, do not open the cheat menu. We do not want to use cheats right now. We gotta make space for something to have this. So I think we need to, like, figure out where something needs to go so we can just... I don't know. Offload something somewhere. Like, I think I'd rather have this on the belt. Flashlight on the belt. I might mean the LRD instead has to go in the grab bag. Unless liquids go in that one. Oh well. I think it's worth having a liquid pouch. Oh, it's the fanny pack. Yeah, we gotta take it off first. I'd rather be able to store... I'd rather store liquid. And not, like, a container. I think that would be more useful, because then what we could do is have less of these containers, just wasting inventory space. We can still store a lot of liquids in here, but, like, I think it would be less wasteful. Also, we kind of need to put more heavy objects in here. Like, maybe, like, the IV bag, for example. There we go. There's still one more thing. Well, it's in the wall, so I guess we just aren't gonna know what it is. Oh, frick, there's a nutrient bar in there. That's kind of worth actually maybe getting through this tile. That might actually be worth it. I really hate to say it. That is worth trying to get out. It's free food, and it's good food, too. Like, that is rations. The only problem is we have one steel tile, I believe, in the way of it, which is kind of annoying. But we have an expendable tool anyway, so who cares? I don't want to, like, speed up time as we do, unless I'm, like, trying to cool off. I don't want to waste... Come on, please tell me it's just, like, right there, right? Yeah, we can grab it. Yes! Is there another item? Whoa, I don't think I want that item, to be honest, but that's fine. That was a good find on that, actually. Liquid pouch, I feel like, will be better than having that extra storage slot with the fanny pack. I think that's going to be just slightly better. Now we store the flashlight on the belts. And it's not in use. That's a leap of faith. Is there any alternates? No, there's not. I think we're just gonna have to take plunge. And pray. I hate leaps of faith like that, but that was actually pretty worth it. Because now I can kind of see where everything is. We have a lot of... Ooh, okay. For food, I think I'm going to use two things. Cactus flesh. not exactly fun to eat, but it's good food. So I'm gonna see what's going on down here. I'm honestly surprised we haven't like had any issues with anything like the sound cannon. Well, it's free food as well. It's a little dry, but it is the only thing we have right now. We do not have any more water outside of this liquid pouch, so. Do we okay, so here's an interesting thing with the liquid pouch. You cannot drink out of the liquid pouch. You have to have a bottle. So it's a minor inconvenience, but that's not too bad. You just gotta like do this. Drink. Drink until I am comfortably full, and then we just put whatever remnant is left. We're not gonna have anything left over this time, but normally we put it back in. So you still need a water bottle. You still need water bottles in order to actually fill it. But it's still, I think... Does this have durability? The liquid pouch doesn't even have durability. So you don't have to worry about it breaking over time. Oh, goodness. That's... Yay, I love having to deal with leaps of faith. Should have checked if there's a trap there first. That was a little dangerous of me. Hold on, here's an idea. The old school toss a glow fruit down strat. I don't think there's a landmine. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna just make sure I have a way back up in case there's something bad. Not that we're in exposed territory here. We gotta be careful of that, sir. Could you not? Could you not cover me in junk? I'm surprised our immune system's any good right now, considering how dirty we are. Holy crap. I don't see anything horrible. There's a strat you can do to get up the small vines. It's really tricky, though. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move. Because you are blocking the shower. So drippy. I love this guy. He's cute. I think a lot. Whoa! Okay. Water bottle? There's a... Wow, he is so... He is stacked! I'm selling this offshoot item for sure, because that's just an offshoot pickaxe like item. We already have a thing for that. I could sell the auto pump and get an auto pump that we wear instead. Wait, is that, like, where does that go? Attaches to the thigh. Might have to be, we might have to replace something though. That's the only, are we gonna have to replace the leg pouch? We might have to get rid of the leg pouch to make that work, but I think the auto pump would be a better replacement. Yep, it will not go over the leg pouch. So I think this personally would be a much better item for safety reasons. Here's the problem. I'm gonna have to now decide what to get rid of in the leg pouch. Oh no. Just store it for now. Oh, there's a lore item up there. Hold on. Sir, could we please not have an earthquake right now? I would like to get out of here so I can go to sleep in real life. So, we gotta get rid of the leg pouch. So the question is, where am I gonna put this crap? Flashlight must go on belt. That is a requirement. I think what we could do is we gotta offload some other stuff. This is an entire unit of weight, so we're gonna take that off for now, so we can put something else in there. Can we put the pickaxe in an anti-grav bag? How many units is this? This is 2 units. We need 2 full units, so we're gonna have to empty some stuff. We're gonna have to get rid of something. Something's gonna give here. Like, we just... Honestly, I think with the auto pump, I'm gonna ditch the IV bag. I'm tempted to anyway. It's kind of heavy. We could sell more painkillers. What's the dosage on this? Overdose is 60, so we could probably sell some of it to make some weight, but I don't think that's gonna do a lot. I am not willing to part with the combat pen. Honestly, IV bag seems to be problematic in that department. This is heavy-ish. It still has another quarter unit, so we could probably put like the IV. I'm surprised the IV bag. Oh yeah, that's heavy. Right. I'll put the combat pen in there. We need... Gosh darn it. We need like a lot of units here. We need a lot of units to get rid of enough to store the pickaxe. I mean, I guess we could just hold it. I mean, we could just hold it. I don't know. The IV bag just seems really nice to have. I really do like having that, but at the same time, we need to get rid of something. What's heavy? That is a lot of units. You know what? No, we don't need the sleeping pills. That's a big amount of waste. I do not want to give that up. Everything here is just too important. This needs a whole 2 units, so we gotta find a way to like clear space. Oh, the ice pack's actually pretty bulky. Wait, tweezers are considered a material. Put them in the material pouch at the bottom. Or maybe at the top. Did I just drop them? Put in the material pouch. Still not enough for you, huh? Okay. Pickaxe, okay, well, it's saying it was red. It was not, in fact, red. There's some clever inventory management solutions. Not that I'm a big fan of how I've organized it now. In some ways. At least it's enough to make the most of the spaces we have available here. We can no longer store liquid in here, but that's not really a problem outside of what we already have. I really did not want to get rid of the IV bag. I don't think that was a good call. Now we have one more item, the antiseptic, and that's the last thing we got. So we could get rid of, like, the wound glue. That's about equivalent-ish in weight. I think I might do that. I might either try to store it somewhere else or just get rid of it at this point. I think I'll just sell the wound glue and call it a day. Because I'd rather much have that pistol. It's at least something. Also, the water bottle would be nice, but I think the pistol is priority 1. As much as I want to buy the baguette, the weight for the price he's selling it, it's a little expensive. Okay. We're gonna make sure that safety is turned on. How many? I don't know. Does it even work? I don't want to test it in here. I don't know if this has ammo in it. I don't know if this has ammo in it. Does it have a mag? Hold on, I can take the mag. There's no magazine, so it is currently just a useless item at the moment. Does not currently have a use. Oh, how many units is this? 0.8? We gotta get rid of something else. Time to figure out what we're getting rid of. You know what? Bone welding tool. Do we get rid of the bone welding tool at this point? We could also get rid of the IV bag. I feel like I feel like blood loss would be worse of a problem than the bones at this point. Taking a risk. Taking a risk. We're gonna carry the pistol instead. I don't want to try stealing stuff. I don't think threatening him would go well. We're gonna put the water in the liquid pouch. Get rid of the bottle. We don't need another bottle. We'll sleep here tonight. I think we're gonna lose our dive here. Can we just sell it at this point? We're gonna lose it anyway. Well, we might as well just keep it. We're gonna lose it though. I think the pistol... Unfortunately, we don't have a magazine for the pistol. So we'll have to find a way to get a magazine for it. Or maybe make one, or find one. Magazine base, small magazine. We need scrap panels. Good to know. We can make a magazine. And I think we can make ammunition. Oh, I need to wear... Oh yeah, that's right, we're getting rid of the lake pouch. That's okay, you don't have to you can have it for free. He doesn't want to buy it, so we'll just give it to him. This is a good one to have. It's the auto pump. If I am in critical, it will activate and it will keep me alive. Which I think is a little bit important. That's some good trades. Forgot to take the battery out of the grab bag, but that's okay. We are unfortunately dirty again, and we're a little thirsty. Fortunately, I did buy some clean water, but I'll see if I can find some first. I guess I could just drink it now. How's your day? It was good today. Well, I will say I relate to the character in this game in one way today. There was one unfun part. So I had to deal with an infection, a MRSA boil under my armpit, on my right arm. So we have a special tool for poking stuff like that, and I had to have it lanced. That was incredibly unpleasant. I've already been trying to fight it off, but then I had to do that, or have that done. And they had to squeeze what's basically poison and blood out of it, so that was fun. Oh, there is something nuclear. Oh, that's bad. There is a spent fuel down there. There is a radioactive element down there. We don't want to go that way. We're so close. We're so close here. We just need to finish it up carefully. I'm still going to be a little careful. What is in here? It's taking up so much. It's the batteries and the lighter. Take the lighter out. But yeah, other than that, it's been, I'd say, a really good day. It's been a chill day. Oh, we're gonna break this. How's that grab bag? 73%? We're fine. Yay, we're overheating again. I'm gonna have to get used to that new location for the ice pack. Gonna have to get used to that. So it took a little longer than I expected to get through here. There is juice down there.
Oh, that's a landmine.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna use this empty bottle for? Let's pacify that landmine real quick. I think I completely whiffed it. I have such a strong throwing arm, and it's really easy to miss this now. Whew. I like being over-encumbered. It makes the character stronger, which is good. Oh, what a mess. Oof. We could make some fat. We could make some fat out of that. We have the wood. We can make a campfire. It's a bit disgusting. Oh my goodness, it put out the campfire. Well, time to get more scraps. Gosh darn it. There's a tiny bit of liquid. I forgot it can do that. Like, even the tiniest amount will just put out a campfire, like, immediately. I think we have enough scraps to make another one, though. Hopefully that doesn't get put out this time. Now we'll just put some fat. Shouldn't be too much weight for it, no. That'll come in handy later. I think fat's a good thing to have later. Can we make the yellow flesh into fat? Is that considered a meat source? It is considered a meat source. Well, it's a little gross the way we have to do this, but... Where's my fat bottle? Oh, it might be a little too much for that bag. It is 0.5 units. It's a little big. I have some weight decisions. I would like to... Can we just make something now with it? Like soap? What do we need for soap? We have to... Oh, we're so close. We could just... Hold on to it. It's repo and guilty as sock. It's not available on iPad. It is, those are PC-only games. I know we have the cloud PC stuff, but that's a little bit trickier. Also, my flashlight's over there. I'm not realizing that. We could just carry the fat for now. We could just carry it. I'd rather not, but I guess we could just carry it. Oh, we have a fire set up. Can we cook anything? Like, can we make a bar? Like the nutrient bars. No, we can't make that. Can we make bread? No, we can't make bread. A lot of items that need both fruit and meat. I think we should do now is just collect some more wood scraps for later. Just so I have an anywhere fire starter. All today. Alright, if we can just... Oh, we're so close. Oh, that looks pretty safe. We're almost gone. Oh, there's water. We can actually get some, like, oh, frick. I just realized if we, shoot, if I don't, like, do something about my inventory, we're gonna fill up this bottle with junk. We just get rid of the IV bag. Or maybe some of the fat. We can get rid of some of the fat. Until it, like, fits. You know what? I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I know I just did all that effort to make that, but you know what? I don't feel like getting rid of the IV bag yet. For level 5, I do not feel like going that route. Oh, gosh. Alright, we've successfully bathed now, at least. I need some water. We're gonna need a bottle. Put that back. Ooh, okay, let's not die in a dumb way. That's not necessary. Let's not do that. More water. I don't want to, like, get rid of the apple juice, but maybe we could, like, dilute it a little. I would rather just have fresh water. Wait. Oh, I don't think we can get back up to the camp. Can we get back up to the campfire? Hold on. Oh, we can. Maybe we can get back up to it. We can make another one, but I'd rather not, like, do that. Cloud PC? I don't know. The thing that worries me with the Cloud PC, I don't know. I mean, theoretically, maybe, but I don't know. It might be too technical. It's the only thing I worry about with that. We can actually, hold on, we can just distill a bunch of water in this reservoir here. We can just make clean water. That goes in the liquid pouch. Dilute the juice. And it's still tasty, but now it's, like, clean. Now the water is clean, and we can actually drink some of it now. The rest we're just gonna dump. Good morning indeed. So far we've avoided, Jackson here has avoided getting smacked by a sound cannon, so it's always a good day. Is there anything over there? I don't see anything dangerous, particularly. Yeah, we made it. This is 4, actually. We made it past 3. We're now in the wasteland. We're almost to 5. We're really close. Just anything to get my food up a little bit, even if we're a little overhydrated. Just want to say, perma flashlights, they are worth making if you can afford to make them early game. Because the long-term one is a lot better than the emergency one. Oh, that's rotten. Or at least full. We have plenty of water. What the? Oh, come on. There's a spent fuel. It's right down there. We could just leave, but there's a spent fuel. You know what? Let's go this way. You know what? There's an item over here anyway. And evil thing over on that ceiling. I don't think you can craft grab bags. You just get lucky and find them. The biggest thing, the grab bag. Just never let the battery run out, and you're okay. I'm just using one as non-expendable storage, which is maybe not the best way to use it, even though I have the batteries for it. The other I'm using as an anti-grab bag. Or as a grab bag. I'm not, hold on, can I bait this? I might have to do it down there. Onto the belt. I think I'm making up for the short time spent in the desert biome with the long time I'm taking in this one. I don't know. If a non-time run, I just don't like taking risks that aren't, I don't deem... We already have a lighter. I just don't want to take risks I don't deem necessary in this biome. There's also more water down there. Probably drink. Oh, we need to sleep too? Frick. You do it in the next biome. It might be a little tricky to do it here. I am saving now, though. I'm thinking we go down a little bit. We can actually cancel it by jumping. If we can find a good spot to sleep real quick, I'd rather do it here than in the next layer, because I don't know what the next layer is going to hold. And we have a way to make a bed out of this stuff. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh, I'm overheating a lot. Hold on. Auto injector. I got from a trade deal the auto. Oh wait, I have the auto pump, not the auto injector. I think, is this just a crafting recipe thing? That might just be a crafting recipe thing. But we got an auto pump from the from a trader. I had to sacrifice one of my inventory items, but it's kind of worth it, because if I get completely screwed over, this will at least kick in and potentially save my butt from something really horrible. We lost the diving gear because it finally expired. That took a little long. But still. Yeah, this is pretty good. We just need to make a little more room. Okay, let's go ahead and call it a night. I'm gonna actually have to take the battery out of this, though. I don't feel like leaving the battery in that all night. So we'll just put it down and we'll put the battery in the storage for now. Can't store it in there. Can we store it in here? Yeah, we'll just put it in there for now. But no, I don't know if the auto injector does anything outside of a crafting recipe. I don't know if the auto injector is good for anything like outside of that purpose. Not that I've tested it. So take that with a grain of salt. I might not know what I'm talking about potentially. I don't know if I want to eat too much popcorn. We're gonna get very fat if I consume too much. Can we make fruit juice? I have my flashlight, right? Okay, we're good. Alright, we're leaving. No more, we're out of here. We're gonna call it there. We made it past level 4 on this run. Items have fat. Anything that is a meat source. That includes yellow flesh, internal organs, even stuff like that counts as a fat item. So if it's a meat source of some kind, it probably counts. Not like carcass from like enemies, like the bug-like ones and stuff like that, but meat bush, yeah, those would count. Yep, those would very much count. Anything from the meat bush, very much would count as meat. Lead bush is 100%. 100% would count. Okay, I think we're gonna call it here for now. Because we made some progress. This is definitely a personal best because I originally played 20% Trap 'em Out. This is 50% and with 2% increase, so it's a little more than I ever did off stream. We are done. I don't think we have time. I don't think we have time to do level 5 until Saturday, because that's the one I'm scared of the most, to be honest, because there's one particular BS type enemy that I'm worried about. Which is basically like, it's like the breath, it's the this game's equivalent of the full-on Breath of the Wild Guardians. If the Guardians could take off one of Link's limbs in like one shot. Yeah, so we're gonna be trying Slay the Spire tomorrow, for those of us live right now. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow, and we're also gonna try Guilty as Sock. I decided it was not a good idea from, like, we tried it before. It's probably not a good idea to add another viewer game before that, because I kind of kicked people's butts when we did 2 of them in one day. That's really funny that someone was playing Breath of the Wild. What else? And then we have Guilty as Sock. Absolutely. And a very good morning to you, because I'm assuming the time zone is very different. Not assuming, I know that. Yeah, it's like morning where you're at. So very good morning to you and anybody in the quote-unquote future. Yeah, it's also technically morning for this guy. The asterisk is Yo-Yo is he's from across the pond as well. Might be tricky, time zone wise, depends. Yeah, sleep schedules are like that. Just because I forgot that the pause out of focus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to organize that too. I'm gonna try to keep that organized so that maybe it's a little easier for people who aren't installing the game. By the way, for the Guilty as Sock segment tomorrow, we do have a way for people in the chat to play witnesses without having to install the game. All you need is Discord. You just go into a voice call. It works. I know, I like this tie. I like wearing ties now. It's nice. I'm definitely not inspired heavily from Sanji from One Piece. Definitely not. Also because I kind of like it. It's a little getting used to comfort-wise, but like I'm okay with that. By the way, fun fact about this particular tie. This is actually my grandpa's tie from my mom's side. Grandpa Bob, as everybody called him. This is actually one that was made for him, I think by my mom, actually, when they were younger. And we've kept this tie. I've actually never worn this tie. It's always been more of a decorative thing. Until today, and like a day ago. I think I actually, speaking of, I really need to buy more ties, but this is like, it's a sentimental tie. In a sense. But also, I do like the look of it too. It goes well with like the completely black shirt. Kind of makes it pop out a little bit. I literally just had to learn how to tie a tie today to make this work. I get that. That's actually a really good idea. I could see that. You know, that would pair really well with the lemon shirt. Maybe. Yeah, that's an incredibly valid reason. I'm just doing it because it looks good on stream. I didn't wear it to the restaurant today when I went out for my aunt's birthday. Because I did not want to get this thing messy. And I don't do it normally during the daytime. It's just a good looking on stream thing. Because the tie looks nice. And I like to wear it. Not just vanity reasons, but because I like it. Although, it is a pain in the butt, especially tying them. So, if you don't want to do that, I understand. It's a pain in the butt. And I didn't do it until now, actually. I've never worn ties in my entire life. Hair flower. What kind of hair flower are we talking about here? I don't know if I'm the type. I don't know if I'm the type who can pull off a flower in the hair. I could pull off some crazy stuff, but I don't think that's one of those things I could pull off. A single one worn on the front. You'd probably like that, but I don't think I could pull that off. My sister could easily pull that off, though. She wears all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah. Depends on the flower. Maybe a certain type. If I really wanted to meme out, have a stem, I could like put it under my headphones. Then whenever I want, I can just pull it out and say a cheesy line. Put it back in. So if someone asks about it, I can make a joke. Just pull out an entire flower, present it, say some corny whatever, or some kind of meme. Put it back in and refuse to elaborate. You know what, though? I feel like I could make a single flower on the shirt work. Like, with the tie, I could put it, like, here. Like, or, like, here. You can just make it on a flower. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Depending on the outfit, that's not a bad idea either. Hold on. Let me look it up on Amazon. Okay, let me look at Amazon. Tie. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's like, some nice, it's like, well, okay, well, the cheap ones, I guess, would not be too bad if you're just getting a cheap one. Some of the nicer ones would probably get a little up there. Just depends on where you're looking, I guess. Baguette tie. Oh, they really don't have a lot for this. Hold on, maybe I look up bread tie. Okay, bread dress tie. Looking at it. They really don't have what you think they would have for this. It's like really obscure almost. Some of these make me worried I get scammed. That's a niche. About as niche as the game I'm playing, honestly. Not that that's a bad thing. Okay. A fez. I wonder if I could pull off a fez. Am I the type who could pull off a fez? Man, spell it. Maybe I'd look like a Shriner if I wore a fez. I think I could maybe. It's this particular fez. Is a Moroccan and like Middle Eastern type hat. Hold on, let me pull it up. Here's a Google. Here is the Google. It looks kind of like this. Oh, I get it. I understand this reference. I could probably pull off a 10-gallon hat in certain circumstances. This is definitely much smaller than a 10-gallon. Apparently, this is also apparently a game. According to the Google. I don't think that's a fez. That's a chef hat. How did you get in here? That's not a fez. How did you get in there? We have technology. You know, I could do, you know, I'm not going to do it right now because that's a lot. I have a way I could do it locally. I have a local model I could do it. It's a good way to test it. I wouldn't use ChatGPT because that is going to then do some weird hallucinatory stuff. But it's not a bad way to try it. Or asterisk. I have a local model that I use. Not a lot. I only used it really once for something significant, which is like, I think I had to remove someone from a photo, or like my grandpa's stuff after he passed away. I needed to make the photo basically just him, so that my grandma could have a picture of him. No, I wouldn't use any. I've kind of... The only AI thing I think I would implement officially anywhere in the channel... by the way, okay, to give you context, some people, especially in the States, do not like AI. It's a hot topic. It's mostly because the companies and people behind it sometimes do seedy things with it, which is known to be a thing. It also essentially has environmental issues with the data centers and how that work. Also, it's caused a lot of technology prices to go up, like RAM and hard drives, like the solid state drives. Those have gone up in price because of AI data centers. So it's a little hot top. That's why, by the way, if you see people not like it, that's probably why, because we can't buy PC parts now at a reasonable price most of the time. For now. That might get better as things settle down a little bit with that, but we'll see. That is only for time to tell. I like AI as a tool, but I've messed with the tech. It's fun in some ways. It's a little stupid in other ways. No, I agree. It's a good tool. It's useful. That I mean, heck, I just used it to ask some tax questions this month. So that was just the free version of it. So it's good. I also like running local stuff on my own hardware because then you don't have to like rely on using like big corporation data centers and whatever. I like some of the large language model stuff. I think the AI image stuff's a little stupid. Sometimes it's fun to mess with if you're like removing someone from a photo or something, but it's a little iffy in the art space. I'm sure someone's made an AI versus real. I saw an animator. I saw an animator make AI versus human animation. Yeah, Google AI is a good stuff like the free stuff like that. Good way to look up stuff if you're like just trying to get a specific answer. I think Amazon Alexa did add that. Every big company's adding stuff. Be careful, though, with AI tools, because sometimes they hallucinate and they make stuff up or don't know what they're talking about because the way they get information. So there was a glitch at one point. I think Google's fixed this, but Google at one point had a problem where it was telling people to eat rocks. and put glue on pizza. This was a real thing that happened. Also, recently, very recently, it tried to have my sister commit unintentional tax fraud. It tried to have her commit tax fraud. Because it told her, oh, you entered this particular form, so you don't need to report the rest of your income you made. And no, you don't need to put that in there. You already done what you need to do. You don't think it was unintentional. The Chat GPT. That's one of the big ones. Hey, granted, it was probably the free version, but still. So yeah, we had to look at it, and it was like, wait a minute, that's not right. You're supposed to report all of that. Why is it telling you to do that? It's like for that one show. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying my taxes. That was Chat GPT in that moment. He was that character, and I forget his name now. That was basically Chat GPT. And we had to come to the conclusion that Chat GPT was gaslighting Hannah, and we eventually figured out not that much effort. Oh yeah, that's not right. AI is a really good tool when it's correctly used. It's like anything. It's a tool. If you use it properly, it can be really good. It's crap if you use it poorly. I will say this. I'm glad YouTube is cracking down on AI content, though, a little bit. Like, they're demonetizing stuff with it. I'm happy to hear that, because that's going to make things a little better. Yeah, that's the fun part. Especially when it pulls stuff from, like, Reddit or other places. Like, it'll either get really good info. Let me tell you, I loved using AI stuff. For when I was working with Linux for the first time. The Linux operating system. Great way to figure out how command line works on that. Like, for just kind of learning it. Because it has all that information. Yeah, exactly. Use it as an extra. Use it as a tool to speed it up, and then you gotta fact check it. If it's, like, something specific. Stuff like that, for like scientific stuff, like maybe development stuff, to an extent. Good way to have some help. In certain cases, like code, you really gotta be careful though, because otherwise you're gonna get slop code, and that's not fun. Not that I do a lot of coding these days, or at all, because I know basically I do very little. Oh gosh, Grok, man. That was a mess. Listen, you want to see me in that, all you gotta do is give me an exorbitant amount of money, and we can make that happen. With, like, practical effects. I'm willing to do that with practical effects under very specific circumstances. In the thousands, it's funny, and it'd be a one-off joke. I can mostly say that because no one's ever going to be willing to give me that much to do that. Well, no. I did it with a skirt. That was different. Someone gave me $100. I wore a skirt. I was required to wear it around the block while Hannah was holding the phone, taping it. Very much, by the way. I don't care. I do it again. I wear like that dinky skirt again over my like shorts for $100. I think most of you would do that. I mean, granted, half of you in here are like women right now, so you know you would 100% do that because free money. Oh, guys, okay, all the guys in here. Let me ask you: would you, if someone offered you $100 or that whatever equivalent that is in like your currency, would you do it like just go around the block or whatever, like once, and just wear it around once and get $100? Immediate yes. See, guys, we're simple creatures. We see money. We see easy challenge. In this economy, heck yeah. I know several people in real life too who would probably do that. If Andrew was here, he'd probably also say yes. I think he has before, actually, when we asked this question. I'm going to write some stuff out. I'm talking here. Okay, well, some women can pull off the suits in some cases. Like, that can work in certain circumstances. Hannah is not the type, as of now. Unless she's doing some kind of costume or maybe, like, doing it for a gimmick. Oh, she could pull it off. Actually, Hannah could probably pull that off. It's not her style, though. Yeah, honestly, that's a good charity gimmick. Yeah, that's the thing. You might look like a ding dong, but honestly, you get $100. Also, if someone asks about it, probably a guy in particular, you just tell them it was a bet and I get paid money, and then every other guy, like just like in this chat like just now, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I do that." It's worth $100. Heck yeah, it'd be worth $100. Easy. It's not even that hard. You just gotta like swallow some pride. Womp womp. Oh well. That's an incredibly valid point, though. In 2026, very much. You just tell him I felt like it. That's an insane power move. Diesel. All right. I probably need to go to bed now. I took how long? How many hours are we in? Did it really take me 3 hours to get through that last level? Holy crap. I'm glad I had time limit disabled. It took probably 3 hours. I took like probably around an hour to get to the first one. Anyway, okay. Before I go, closing notes. First of all, if you'd like to try this game yourself, it is PC only. It does work on Linux if you have Wine or Proton. But otherwise, it is also very much Windows compatible. You can find that here. If you want the custom lang file I used tonight, you can find that here. It is in English. But I have jokingly dubbed the the Weenie Hut General Edition of the lang file. Whoa, that actually... Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel bad for you in some of those cases. Like, that's just scary stuff to think about. It's real stuff, though, man. I believe it. 100%. Jeezel. Well, you're being careful, it seems. That's the best thing you can do. It's a little different in the States. You can get away with a little more unhinged stuff. To an extent. Yep. Okay, what was I saying? You're right, you get a little distracted. Sarah, careful of the wording, though. You don't want to, like, lump everybody in. No, I'm praying for you, though, man. Just stay safe out there. I'm gonna shut this down, too, because I don't want this to get too crazy, but... No, yeah, no, I agree, man. Although, then again, everywhere in the world, there's always danger somewhere. Never, even in the States, as many laws as we have, there's still... I think someone once told me this in particular. You're never promised tomorrow. So someone once told me, like, act like it's going to be your last day. Essentially. Right? Which basically, it sounds dark, but it really just means just live full every day. Live your fullest every day. That doesn't mean every day is going to be necessarily good. But it's something to keep in mind. It's something to be aware of. That's a very good point. Nothing changed. Groundhog. Yeah, no, okay. I'm not the only one that has the occasional Groundhog's Day feeling, though, right? Where it just kind of feels like the same thing's happening over and over, and it's just whatever. Hold on. I can do that. Hold on. Oops. Ooh. Made it darker. Anyway, speaking of that, that has nothing to do with turning off my lights whatsoever. But anyway, if you're watching this in the video format in the future, it's going to either end or go to the next one, depending on how you're watching this. Anyway, something reruns helps support the channel. You can just leave if you want some free channel points or something. You can just leave it on your device. Speaking of which, it's nagging me about the ads anyway on the Twitch panel now. So I probably need to hop off the next like few minutes before it like tries to auto run something. But we have Guilty as Sock at 10 p.m. EDT tomorrow. We're trying a later segment for that. For those in different time zones, that's probably going to be more in your time zone ish. Probably not as late as Scav Prototype / Casualty Unknown, and as late as I go with that because I'm slow in this game, but I'm not trying to like rush through it. We're also trying Slay the Spire at 7:30 p.m. EDT first. So we're gonna try Slay the Spire tomorrow, at least for a little bit. I don't know if we're actually gonna go that long with it. We'll see. Either way, have a good one, everybody. I hope you enjoyed tonight's segments. We will be back next time with Slay the Spire and Guilty as Sock. And don't worry, though, we are doing more Casualties Unknown on Saturday. We're going to be doing that again. So have a good one, everybody, and I will see you in the next one.